Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my stream. Apologies for the slightly slow start here. That's kind of on me. I set the thing, started it, and then had a bunch of things to do all of a sudden. And unfortunately, I am moving a little slower than I would normally like. I had my fan off. I had my 3-month testosterone pellet insertion today, so I have a hole in my butt that it hurts. It hurts. I've just taken some acetaminophen. I have a glass of alcohol over here, however. So I am gonna be fine. But yeah, it just took me a little longer to just do tiny little things and to put away our dinner a little bit, and I had to run to the restroom, which definitely took longer. Had to make the drink, which yeah, probably could have done without, but whatever, we're fine. It's all right. So yeah, gonna pick up where we left off with some more Nancy Drew Midnight in Salem. Very excited, and yes, my boy Elliot gets to be here. Damn it, close. There we go. Hello, welcome back from Toronto. And yeah, I saw some of your comments from in the Discord there, so I'm expecting this to be very interesting now that you get to see it kind of in person. Or yeah, live, I guess I should say, not in person. It's more like you're seeing it live. This is still tangled? What the hell? Sorry, hold on, I'm having a crisis of cords here. It wasn't tangled. It was lying the whole time. Oh. I need to lower the a little bit there. Oh no, we should. The way I describe it in some ways, it's kind of a little bit like someone who maybe only has an impression of Salem, recreating Salem, you know, like someone who has only visited a couple of times, like someone from the Pacific Northwest that works for a game company that might be making a thing about Salem and decides to go visit, you know, that kind of person. Woo! Okay. That was a thing. I mean, it's not, it's still like, I feel like I want to say it is not as bad as I thought it would be. And I also recognize that I am approaching this. I am approaching this from the second time.
You don't knock anymore?
You left your door open.
Actually, that was Damien Faulkner. He's my intern.
Don't know why.
I haven't seen him.
He's around. Someone has to make the coffee here. I'm swamped most days, and I could barely trust Judge Danforth with a flashlight.
Oh, I mean, he's not that inept.
You're right. That was mean. Anyway, what can I help you with?
I don't know why we had that conversation, but is there more to be had, or
Help you?
See you later.
it is a bit like it's not bad, I guess is how I put it.
No, I want to investigate the crime scene. Could you give me the code for the keypad?
That information isn't usually available to the public. I'm afraid I can't just take your word for it. I'll have it taken care of.
I'm just taking my word for it. I'll have it taken care of, but
I really should call Dad so he can run this by the judge. I could jeopardize the whole investigation if I was caught
oh, there's a whole bunch of people on this list now.
How's my girl doing?
Hey, Dad. I have a favor I need to ask you.
Of course. Shoot.
I need to investigate inside the Salem courthouse, specifically concerning the burglary in the evidence room. Do you think you could call Judge Danforth on my behalf and get his permission?
Daddy, I need to break in.
You know, this reminds me. Next time you see him, you should bring up the Lake Winnipesaukee Regatta.
Dad,
Yeah?
maybe later.
Sure thing. Talk soon.
You guys have already talked about. Okay. It is kind of weird. I think what makes it really truly weird is that all of the other characters are voiced by their old voice actors. Like, she is the only new one, right? Deirdre, Frank, Joe, Carson, they're all the same old, right?
Hello?
Is this Damien Faulkner?
Yeah? Who is this?
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm a private investigator currently working the Hathorn House case on behalf of Judge Danforth. Do you mind if I take up a minute of your time?
Go ahead.
Just wanted to follow up on some statements.
Statements made by whom?
Tegan Perry,
Yes?
your girlfriend.
Right.
Where were you?
Tegan Perry,
Were
yes.
these statements given to the police?
No. They were given to me, willingly.
Yeah, sorry. I work for Alicia, and I've learned to make sure that when you're being questioned, you always have a lawyer present. I don't want to sound like I'm guilty or complicit, I just know my rights.
Of course.
But you sound trustworthy.
Oh, thanks. How long have you worked for Alicia?
I know my rights.
For a while.
You sound trustworthy. So,
You seem to know
What does this
lot about
mean?
the legal framework.
I listen to her on the phone. A lot. Anyway,
apparently I need to clean this desk.
fire. That's what you wanted to know, right?
Yeah. And what did you guys do?
Watched a movie.
Okay. Which movie?
Honestly, couldn't tell you. Tegan picks. You know, they're always some kind of vampire drama, apocalyptic, teenagey angsty thing.
They mentioned Winifsaki, so we've got to say it again. She is not a Columbo. You are correct.
Good to know.
Anything else, or?
No. Thanks for talking to me.
Yep. Sure. Bye.
I'm so glad we got to choose those dialogue options.
Hello? Deirdre?
Help me!
Deirdre!
I got you. Deirdre 1, Nancy 0.
Oh, fuck you, Dee Dee.
So gullible.
It's not funny.
Come on. Yes, it is. You know what? I like it. Because now I know how much you care.
Of course I care, Deirdre. Despite your best efforts.
Well,
Zing!
I have information for you. Frances Tuttle? What do you know about her?
She's the former owner of Hathorn House.
What?
Gay, right?
I thought you were going to
It all goes back to Frances Tuttle. Check it out. She took over the Hathorn House estate in 1992.
Hey, 1992. That's a nice year.
Salem News. She was never married and never had any biological children. The only living heir now is Lauren Holt. She met Frances Tuttle and was officially adopted in 2006.
The judge said there was a will. Lauren confirmed that.
Exactly. But as far as I can tell, there is no will. Nothing was ever filed with the town clerk. No lawyer has stepped forward with a copy. Frances was in her late 80s when she passed, and she had a stroke a few years earlier.
The enemies deliver freaking dead is the beard, lol.
Are you saying you
Oh my
think
God.
Lauren burned down her own house?
Sounds bizarre, I know. But it's the most likely scenario.
But
Really?
Because in Salem, a historic property is classified differently if it's a ruin versus being an intact structure. Without a will, a ruined property is preserved as is.
so Lauren could stay there.
Mm-hmm. Now, I don't think living in a charred-out building is great for your health, but it's a theory.
Okay. See if you can find out anything else. I'll meet you back at the Perry house later.
Okay. Bye, Nancy.
Fuck off. I don't know what I'm doing calling everybody in here, but I mean...
It's me, Nancy Drew.
Hello?
Oh, sorry. Time difference. My bad.
No problem. I assume you are calling because you have questions?
Yeah, I do actually, if you don't mind.
Please, go ahead.
What do you know
I just woke
about
up, but here we go.
ghost and global witch trials?
Ah, well, Mosam Castle is one of the most haunted castles in the world. Unsurprising, considering the amount of war and bloodshed around the castle. Witches, werewolves, ghosts.
Yeah, she's got money.
Can you tell me more about the ghosts?
The reports are always similar. Sounds of bumps upstairs, footsteps in the hallway,
Ugh.
doors opening and closing.
Oh, yeah, that hurts.
Some people feel a cold touch or a person breathing on them when nobody is near. Floating light orbs are also a common phenomenon in ghost sightings.
Do you believe these reports?
When claims remain this steady over the years, it's hard not to believe. But I do understand it is possible to fool your own senses when you expect something to happen. The mind is suggestible that way.
Oh, like the way we recognize faces in random shapes and patterns. We look for sense in the incomprehensible.
Perhaps like that. I can't say for sure.
Werewolves too?
I will say it does freak me out. My brother is 8 years younger than me, and it freaks me out still when he orders alcohol. And I'm just like, you can't do that.
Wild animal.
Indeed. Imagination runs wild when people are afraid.
Thank you for your time. I
I
got
like how I took time at the beginning of my stream to turn off my fan and then immediately turned it back on. Okay, before we continue this, I'm going to leave the courthouse because I need different music than this. But I'm getting a call anyway.
All set.
Great. Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome.
Is there anything else?
I'm just really proud of you, Nancy. I don't know how often I tell you that. I think it's not nearly enough.
Thanks, Dad.
Okay,
You know I learned it all
plenty
from you, right?
enough though.
Oh, now I know that's not true. The judge told me about a certain lock-picking incident. You certainly didn't learn that from me.
I may have picked up a few extra skills along the way.
I'd expect nothing less. Love you, kiddo. Go get him.
Lawyer being like, I'd expect nothing less, lockpicking daughter. I'm gonna walk over here so that we don't have to hear the screaming crowd, but I don't know what the Hardy Boys are going to do for me, but
How's it going? Find anything?
Nothing. Aside from the weird looks from the woman who lives here. Lauren Holt, I think her name was.
don't be a spy like your mom.
Drilling for oil with all this equipment. Whoa! Cold spot! Grab that EMP meter, Frank! Quickly!
What? You mean this? It says EMF.
Yeah, that one!
This one? Or this one? This one? You're sure?
Yes!
Because I have these other devices here like ESP, or PSN, or NASA.
Come on, Frank, hurry! God!
PlayStation Network?
We're going to have to be quicker to catch these paranormal phenomena.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey, Nancy, forgot to tell you. On the way into town, I spotted surveillance cameras on the outside of the courthouse.
He could be.
Try checking the footage. I'm sure they have cameras on the inside as well.
Yeah, good catch.
We'll let you know if we catch any phenomena.
Phenomena. Let me double check here. Judge Danforth and Jason Danforth. Well established. Jason is the son. Anything more on him? Judge Danforth's last name is a reference to Thomas Danforth, real-life deputy governor of Massachusetts during those Salem witch trials. The reference, but he's not officially descended from. I know, there's no brick sidewalks, you are correct. And they're flat, too. There are no potholes, there's no jumpy things, you know, that's not accurate. Although, wait, no, I said there's no plot holes, that's a lie. We've got the fucking sinkhole over here. It was like on the first stream, I'm like, yeah, that's accurate. It's just a standard pothole. The snow will fill it in. Like...
Sorry to break it to you, but I'm ghosting you. Try again later. Or don't.
Beep.
At least she's honest.
Nedley. Wow, that's a low resolution picture.
Reached the voicemail inbox of Ned Nickerson. I apologize that I did not come to the phone in a timely fashion.
Pick up your phone, Ned.
Pick up your damn phone, you piece of shit. Sorry.
Thank you for calling, but I'm not here right now. I will get back to you as soon as possible. Please drop me a line after the beep.
Beep. Okay, well, actually, that's everything we've got. So let's break into the evidence room. I wish it wasn't just like a weird fade to black here. I feel like if it could be snappier or.
What in the Sam heck is a Bitcoin?
Oh Lord.
It's a cryptocurrency.
A what?
It's a decentralized digital currency.
All these new made-up digital things just go too far, if you ask me.
Halloween Town. Yeah, you know.
As you know, I want to investigate the crime scene. Could you?
Why did we talk about Bitcoin?
Oh, yes, about that. Well, you see, I had it written on a post-it note, but I seem to have misplaced it. It should be around here somewhere. Feel free to look for it.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. I love a good scavenger hunt.
Halloween Town rather than Salem. I kind of like that analogy, especially because like what the downtown area feels like is that it's so concentrated bits of what someone might think Salem is, right? Like you've got the cemetery and you've got the museum, which used to be the town hall, like stuff like this, right? That feels a little
There's a number written on here.
feels a little, you know. 0815. I'll write that down. I can memorize it easily, but I'll write it down. Do I tell him I found it?
Do you happen to have a list of all the evidence that was stored here? Something before the break-in?
Yes, actually. You should be able to get it from the computer in the evidence room. Feel free to use the printer and take the list with you. I'm going out on a limb for you here. That sort of information isn't usually available to the public.
I understand. I'll keep the list close. Thank you. Who has access to the evidence room?
Oh, well, that would be me and Alicia. Why do you
I
ask?
still don't understand who Alicia is.
Thanks.
Is she a city prosecutor?
I'll come back later.
Public defender? Beep, beep, beep. Oh, gonna guess which one was the friendship. I don't think any of them are. They're all too new. Hold on, let's take a look. Yeah, this is, oh, well, this one is too old. This one is too new. Like this is definitely like late 1800s, early 1900s, I'd say. This, we're talking maybe, 1600s, I'd say. Like this is age of exploration level shit, right? Like Columbus sailed the ocean blue, not so much, you know, 18th century. And then, yeah, see, that's too European. Look at the back here, that kind of curvy thing. We're talking like golden age of piracy right there. And more money than we had. And again, that's too new. So I don't think that's it. I will say, I mentioned this on an earlier stream, but like these guys here are related to Salem. These are the first 4, I think, mayors of Salem. So there is that. And like this makes no sense because this is a picture of Tokyo. The flowers don't fucking matter. Arlington, no idea why that's here. And then you've got Massachusetts and Boston, which I guess, you know, there being Boston ones here, I feel like I am excusing, even though it also doesn't really make a ton of sense. But, you know, this is a map of Salem at the very least. You know, it is in fact Salem, Massachusetts. It is a little strange that there are only those, what, 5 districts in what is basically Salem's downtown. Because if you search Salem, Mass on maps, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's not, it's bigger than that by a fair amount. It's bigger than that. Cities of Salem, Massachusetts, and Ota, a borough of Tokyo in Japan, have a wonderful sister city relationship for over a decade. Huh. Okay. Okay. Huh.
No glass on the floor. So the window was broken from the inside.
Ugh, gasp. Is there something that I am to look at here? Huh. Just look at this. And look at that, City of Salem. All right, all right, all right. We've got some really bad. Okay, but this is a fake City of Salem. Because Salem Museum Cemetery, this is the Hathorne House. This is where the court is. So like this is the area we're running around in here. Huh. Nancy and the point. Yeah, no, this is totally fucking fake, because this big street right here is named Old Alley. So fake, wow. And the irony of this being called Courthouse Lane, but there's a church next to it and a park on the other side. There's no courthouse here.
A map of Salem. Now to figure out which ones were stolen.
So we're not actually using the computer, is what you're saying?
Dusty. It's dusty.
I mean, it's ancient is what it is. Oh, okay, well. How do I know? I'm looking at here.
No. 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 No.
Darn!
I just... Four is a document, 5 is a stained knife. I already looked for the stained knife, but it wasn't there. Six should have 1, 7 should have a couple. Ah!
No.
What do you mean, no? It's not checked out. There should be a heritage chart in here, whatever the fuck that is.
No.
Okay. Non-crime scene images.
No.
Again, there is supposed to be a gun in there.
No.
Testimony.
No. No.
There's a whole bunch of stuff that's missing, and she's just like, no. That's not it.
No. 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 No.
Oh, wait.
No.
I feel dumb. Okay, so 6.
Interesting.
Yeah, okay. There we go. That's missing. The gun.
No.
Okay. 10 and 11. I think it was 11 is missing. Okay. 12 samples, 13 documents. $14 document, 15 documents. Images, testimony. Pictures, unknown sample, arson testimony. Pictures are missing.
All of the stolen evidence was linked to the accused witch's claim to Hathorn House.
Curious.
A CCTV camera. There might be footage from the day of the break-in. Should ask the judge about this. The break-in was staged. The thief must have come in through the door.
Gasp.
I went through the missing evidence and was able to get a list of everything that's missing. Judge? Judge?
I'm afraid I haven't been completely honest with you, Nancy.
I know.
What? You know?
I know.
Say, I can tell when someone is trying to hide something from me.
The reason Carson sent you to Mosam Castle was because I already knew what was stolen from the courthouse. Tegan Perry had assembled a packet of documents outlining her accused witch's claims on the Hathorn House. They were compelling, and I believe she had a real claim. But now, they're missing.
No documents, no claim.
Yes. Oh, what a mess.
Without any evidence or will, what's the legal status of the house?
Well, that is a somewhat complicated question. So many moving parts and interested parties with crossover jurisdictions that...
You're the one who decides who gets the house.
How did you know?
I can tell
They really are, aren't they?
in the center of such a large decision.
Well, it's muddy, legally, and complicated for other reasons.
Because it's not just who lives there. It's tied up in the town's history.
Yes, not to be taken lightly.
Do you remember any details about the AW evidence?
I don't remember much, unfortunately. Oh, there was this key with its blade shape to spell AW.
Oh, you mean like the one that I have?
Not sure what it was connected to.
Like this one?
Yes, that's it. Where did you find this?
Mosam Castle. I say both crimes are connected. The theft of the Book of Apologies and the theft of evidence from the courthouse.
Someone is going to great lengths to prevent the AW organization from having a claim on the Hathorn estate.
Any educated guess who that might be?
Practically everybody in this town. Everyone has an interest. Some want it to be a museum, others a carnival attraction, and I'm sure Lauren Holt just wants to live there.
I'll have to dig deeper.
Well, you'll need to do it quickly. I unfortunately must file the papers in 2 days. Otherwise, I lose control of the property and it falls into the hands of the state. And I doubt they give a fig about anyone's opinions from this town.
I love a good ticking clock, as long as it's not a time bomb. Where were you when this evidence was stolen?
If you can believe it, I was here, working. I have no reason to steal the evidence, trust me. It's giving me more headaches than I care to admit.
Oh, wow.
Do you have CCTV footage from
I'm
the...
suddenly very, very tired. Wow.
Huh.
I'm only like an hour in. Jesus.
Do you mind if I take a look at the footage?
Of course, of course. It will take about a day to get the right footage. Come back tomorrow and it will be here waiting for you.
Do you mind me asking what you were doing 3 days ago?
That would be the day you visited Mosam Castle. Are you asking for an alibi, Miss Drew?
I'm just trying to confirm what everyone was doing the day that the Book of Apologies was stolen.
I know it was stolen, but you know I'm the one that called your dad to have you go look for it to begin with.
Right, but other people might say they were with you.
I was at Salem District Court all day, so unless you're interviewing the fine folks who stole eggs from a plover's nest at Winter Island Beach, or triple parked outside the Wax Museum during the middle of the Harvest Festival, I highly doubt my schedule will have crossover with any of the alibis you're following up on.
It's like... So... Two things. Appreciate the Wax Museum call out, but is it just the Wax Museum at this point? It's like the... Isn't it the Pirate Museum? No, it's just the Salem Wax Museum. Okay, fair enough. So, okay. Salem Wax Museum and Winter Island Beach. Waikiki Beach specifically, which I've been to, and I don't recall that being the kind of beach that piping plovers would nest in. Yeah, that's not the kind of beach that would happen. That's a little weird. Triple parked outside the Wax Museum. I don't think you can do that on that road. It's only a 2-lane road with parking on both sides. So that's what I wonder. It's it's a little weird because like they call it the Wax Museum, which it is, you know, the Salem Wax Museum. But then they say Winter Island Beach, which is kind of weird because it's Waikiki Beach. It's Waikiki Beach. It feels a little bit like this is just name dropping, is I guess my point. It feels like this is just name dropping.
One quick question for you, Judge. Do you remember where you were on the night the Hathorn house was burned?
Of course. I was having dinner with my son. It was a very expensive dinner because Jason got the 64-ounce tomahawk chop. And I paid for it like I always do.
Why the fuck did you let your son get a fucking tomahawk steak?
Committing this crime?
No. I just...
Way too much food for one person.
...was where, when.
Oh, good.
Right. Thank you, Judge. Also, I thought you should know there's a car parked outside in the handicapped spot.
Huh, you don't say. I'll have it taken care of. Goodbye now.
Oop.
Yes, can I help you?
Do you have access to any of the CCTV footage?
Ah, no, sorry. I think that's the judge's purview.
Did you know that the break-in was faked?
Sorry, I'm not following.
Whoever broke in entered the evidence room without actually having to break anything. They tried to make it
Her eyes are scary.
from outside, but they came in.
It's like her head is tilted back and she's got her eyes out wide, so it's like...
Considering how lax security is around here, I mean, you just walked right in. It could have been anyone. I'm just glad we upgraded the security since then.
See you later.
What do we want? Justice. When do we want it?
I knew you couldn't resist.
Ah, fuck off.
You are correct, Jason. I could not.
How did he manage to park his car like that way?
When do we want
choice.
How about 3 nights ago?
Wait, we already went on a date?
Definitely not.
Oh,
Where were you on the night Hathorn House was burned?
oh, right. I was.
Do you remember?
Yeah, it's coming to me. Primal Cuts.
I'm sorry.
It's a steakhouse. I was there with my dad. Great steak, very expensive. He'll tell you.
Yeah, very expensive. He'll tell you.
Does that mean we're going to go one in the future?
No, thank you. I have another question for you.
Yes, it's true. I'm single.
I actually wanted to know what you were doing 3 days ago.
Are you sure that's what you want to know?
Yes.
I was actually digging out a stump in Alicia Cole's backyard.
You. Digging out a stump.
What? Yeah. Not my favorite pastime, but I can't really say no to the money. I mean, it gives a good tan. Ladies can't say no to a hot bod.
Okay.
You don't believe me? Well, maybe you should ride with me to the beach. I can show you.
Pain.
No thanks.
Pain.
Thank you.
Pain. So you say it looks vaguely like the common. I'm guessing you mean this area over on the right, and I would agree with you, except that that's a cemetery, which makes it kind of weird. You wanna walk forward, Nancy? You having a hard time with the moving thing?
Hi, Nancy. You're back soon.
I just have a couple more things I wanted to ask you.
Well, lucky for you.
Your face is blurry.
What kind of herbs do you have here?
What kind of herb? Oh shit. There is literally no point to me continuing to do that over and over again. Thank you very much. That's the thing though, it's like, it's a condensed mashup version of Salem, which is why the Halloween town really makes sense to me, because it's like, you know, things that kind of exist or kind of represent things that actually exist in the game, but are like in the wrong place or like mashed together, and in some ways that doesn't feel that bad, I guess is how I would put it.
Nancy, hey, how's the investigation going?
Talk to you later. The carefully
You're back! Great. Let me guess. More questions?
See you later.
Right, that's the inside is definitely wrong. And that's where this is like one of those things that it's like, this is meant to be, it's called the Salem Museum, which to me tells me that it is a stand-in for the Peabody Essex. And they are using Old Town Hall in place of the East India Marine Hall. Kind of makes sense. And that's why this kind of somehow makes some sense to me, because the interior of this is like a dark wood version of East India Marine, but the exterior is Old Town Hall. I know it's a stretch. I'm not going to give them everything though, because I mean, they've got these books, which they say are the rare collection, and according to Nancy are like 17th century and 17th century and 16th century, 16th, 17th, and 18th century originals, right? And they're just in a fucking attic, like no temperature control whatsoever, not even glass, just hanging in an attic, rotting, like awful, really truly awful. I'm not even an archivist and I'm upset. Like, I'm getting followers on Blue Sky all of a sudden because I made a political post about how the Republicans are just showing their whole ass being giant racists. Gigantic racists.
Hey, are you feeling any better about the case?
Nope.
We're going to find out who did this, May. I promise.
If you say so. Look, thanks for breakfast. I just want to say, I know you're trying to help, but I think you're wasting your time.
Talk to you later.
Vote of confidence. We just left this out here. Okay. All right, so I think we just go to Hathorn House now and, you know, not pass out this time. You know, the pumpkin. Wait, I have a pumpkin. Pumpkin.
Yes.
Woo! All the pumpkins.
A wooden decoration portraying snapdragons.
Which statue? Do you mean, yeah, which statue, I guess. I can't really elaborate more on that, I suppose.
This ought to help me out.
Crowbar. Ah, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, no, he's in the wrong spot. Which is why it didn't read to me at first. I didn't realize it was him because I also didn't realize that was a guy, actually. Knowing where that statue is and the number of times I passed it and just didn't pay it any attention at all.
Locked.
Well, it was locked? Oh, no.
Locked.
There's... Oh, I have the key. Dumbass.
The key should fit, but the door and lock are awry. The door needs more leverage.
Now we use the crowbar.
I like it.
It's locked.
There we go. Now it fits.
The number of times that she says, like, locked or
How
it's
about
locked in this
This door's not locked.
kind of feels like they're trying a little too hard, you know? Well, this place looks a bit of a mess.
A brand new jacket? Who would leave this behind?
Huh.
An old secretary desk. Roaring 20s, maybe.
Can't seem to do anything. Oh yeah, no, he would have been massively pissed, but even I think he looked like a witch. Like, it is funny though. He would hate it. I know, right? The door's just open.
Smoldering from the fire. It's making my eyes water. The walls are still smoldering from the fire. It's making my eyes water.
Oh, hello.
Something peculiar about this mirror. Someone painted laurels on the mirror glass. But why? An old secretary desk.
Hello, 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 hello. What we got? My dear Lauren, you came to me midwinter and made each day feel brightest. Like a lion, I cared for my new cub, even though sometimes she could be stubborn like an ox. In the month where spring stirs, I revealed your heritage to you, and on the day of Samhain, we remembered our ancestors. Now I wish for you to choose, make this house your home, or be free of this burden. Forever yours, Francis Tuttle. So spring, beginning of spring, and Samhain.
Written in Francis Tuttle's own hand.
Ooh, okay.
The entire second floor has burned down.
Seems like a
Not going any further than this.
cheap way of making it so we can't go up there, so fine.
Francis Tuttle needed this medical machine to stay alive. I wonder what will happen to it now.
I don't think there is a version of Samantha. My guess originally was that they used what's-his-face and his statue as a stand-in for the Samantha statue, given that I would expect it's not, you know, Samantha isn't by the common. She's kind of in the downtown area by like Gulu Gulu and Flying Saucer, but like that plaza gives me the same kind of vibes as we're getting with that plaza, right? So I kind of feel like that's the stand-in in some way.
It's dusty.
It's dusty. Is there something to find in here?
It's dusty.
Is there... Oh. Anything at all be done in here, or we just done? Huh. Inspect the jacket.
Oh, hello. A business card. Tegan, I was able to rule out some...
You need to come here, quickly. Something's happened.
I'll be right there.
Okay. Whoa.
What happened?
How did it come to this?
Sorry, Ned. Come on, let's get inside.
This is again one of those weird moments where their house just got vandalized with people claiming them as the Parises and therefore some of the original accusers in the witch trials. And I guarantee you that no one in Salem cares that much about it. Like, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is kind of the plaza that's actually by Old Town Hall. You're not wrong.
So I didn't tell you everything. You know, it's just been really hard.
It's okay.
It's been really hard that 400 years ago, little girls that are my ancestors were bitches.
Because I think history is the most important thing.
Trust me, no one thinks that hard about it.
For the past are condemned to repeat it, right?
Of course.
Well, I found out something about my family. We changed our name. We used to be Paris.
Okay.
Samuel Paris and his daughter Betty were the first accusers of witches. They were directly responsible for the execution of numerous people. And they are part of my family.
Oh. But you're the
head of the AW organization. My family helped murder their ancestors. Which is why I've never told anybody, and now everyone knows.
Why do you think anyone would do this?
I don't know. Maybe it's someone else who wants the Hathorn house.
That's the thing, like...
Trust me after this. And the evidence is gone. All of this for nothing.
That's where, like...
Figure it out.
My current read is that this discussion that's happening within the game of the Accused Witches organization and Lauren Holtz and you know, the Hathorn house being related to the witch trials, and all of this is really truly just a stand-in for slavery and reparations for slavery to African Americans, because that makes way more sense with the level of accusation, with the level of with the intensity of the emotion that's happening in the game here. Because in the real world, we don't see this kind of approach at all with Salem. At all. Like you said, there's a Walgreens where they hung the witches. Like, I don't know what to say. You're right. It's painful almost. God damn it, Frank.
Hey guys, can you give me an update?
I really... Oh, we're in Frankland.
I have missed talking to you. I need some rationality in my life.
Complaining about rationality is inherently irrational.
Right. What's going on? Everything okay?
Not really. I'm at the Perry house. Someone vandalized it with graffiti.
Really?
Turns out the Perrys are descendants of the Paris family, a family who was responsible for sending some of the accused witches to their deaths.
Wow, doesn't she run that justice group, Accused Witches?
Exactly. Explains why she's so dedicated to the cause. She knew and was trying to make things right, I guess.
So, someone is trying to embarrass the Perrys. Means our suspect is still in town.
Looks like. Have you found anything?
Nope. Nothing here. It's been dead quiet. It's a joke. We're, in a cemetery.
Dead quiet.
I have to explain it.
Ha ha ha.
I get it. Listen, things are a little tense here, so I'm gonna stay with Tegan. Can you update me if you find anything, please?
No problem, partner. Western joke. I mean, we haven't really discussed the whole detective partnership thing yet, so...
Frank, not a good time.
Right. Talk soon.
If you're done being awkward, I could use your help.
What? I'm not awkward.
Whatever you say, partner.
Let's finish our search and get out of here, okay?
Sure, but don't rush. We're here to prove the existence of ghosts. That requires steady patience.
And steady equipment. Speaking of which, how are we doing on that front?
All set. I'll use the antenna to search for suspicious cold spots while you move around with the Ghost Wavelength Spectral Analyzer 2.5 and look for disturbances from the other side.
The spectral analyzer? Anyway, are you sure it actually works?
Anyway.
Of course. I built it myself. The device has a top-of-the-line scanner that can detect any disturbances. It might not have found anything yet, but you have to stay optimistic about these things.
And I guess this ghost hunting notebook is homemade too?
Thoroughly researched. But yes, it is.
We're now playing as Frank Hardy, and we have a beeping machine. Alright. Alright. Okay. I didn't realize it was... I mean, a lot of the games are based on... a lot of them are based on, Nancy Drew books. So... Okay, there we go. Okay.
Found a new cold spot. You should move over there.
I don't know what this is doing. We're doing... ESP readings in a cemetery as detective work, like legit. Okay.
I've adjusted the scanner, but it shows no real signs here. Are you getting any other signals?
Let me check.
Why does this fucking matter? Yeah, I know. I went off on the cemetery and it's like, it just feels weird and wrong. But it's, again, one of those things that, like, I feel like if you don't live up here and you don't pay attention to this shit, then you wouldn't know.
We can't leave yet.
Shut up, Joe, please. Okay. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here. What is happening?
There's nothing here. What? Hey, what's this?
What is it? Is it a ghost?
Oh, no. Well, it seems like some sort of machine.
It's a light motion detector.
What's a device like this doing in a graveyard? Something's up.
More importantly, how did we not miss that in 3 days?
All right, put your equipment down. Your plan didn't work. Now we're tracking this so-called ghost my way. Let's see what else we can find.
But I just finished setting everything up. Fine, fine. My eyes are peeled.
Also, why are we looking for a ghost in the cemetery?
How creepy, putting a motion detector in a graveyard. A new addition and fully functional, it picks up movement of cemetery visitors.
Should we really be doing this? I'm already having second thoughts.
Of course we should, Worrywart. What is Nancy gonna think if we return empty-handed because you chickened out?
That's not... I am not scared, Joe. We are doing this.
Onwards!
I feel like I want some kind of snack, but I don't know what. Ooh, that pumpkin is actually kind of creepy. I did a good job.
Looky here, an affordable but effective fog machine. Should be able to cover this whole part of the forest in a layer of mist. Whatever happened to good old natural hauntings?
There's nothing natural about our findings here. This reeks of foul play. Rope. This was
rope.
Something moved to or from
rope.
Rope.
They're the woods behind the cemetery and by the Hathorn house, which doesn't make a lot of sense in terms of reality. My best guess is that these are, because I mean, this area over here, especially with the ridge, looks a little bit like where they were hung, right? Where they were, oh wait, is it hung or hanged? I can never remember which one's which. Ah, hanged, my mistake. Like there should be a Walgreens over here where we're standing. That's kind of what I feel like. Because there is that kind of ridge that's back there.
Just thinking about all the lurking lurkers out there gives me the chills.
So insightful, Joe. Hello.
There's a strange powder on the ground. Ashes. Judging by the remnants, herbs were burnt here.
Like incense? Could be something spiritual, could be something bigger. Let's see what else we find.
There's more.
This. We shouldn't trespass onto someone else's property.
Not entirely sure what I'm looking for, just evidence of fake ghostery. Like...
Check out the spooky jack-o'-lantern. Innocent Halloween prank or sinister scare?
I mean, Nancy did it.
It can easily be mistaken for something supernatural.
Motion detector, fog machine.
Apparently that's what we needed to look at. That's stupid.
Burnt incense. Well, you finally going to admit you were wrong?
Of course not. All we've proven is that there are no ghosts here.
So you still think ghosts exist?
I think we can't prove they don't not exist.
Say that again?
Look, the absence of proof does not mean that we can disprove their existence, but what it does tell me is that what Nancy saw was not a real ghost.
So who has something to gain by setting up a fake haunting?
Olivia.
Olivia. There's gotta be some evidence linking her to this. There's no way she brings gear here every night. She must have a stash.
But where?
Why don't we just ask her? To the museum.
To the museum. Oof. Okay, alright. Let's readjust this ice pack. Hold on. Where is it? I'm not in the right place. Hold on. There we go. I love when the first night especially is the worst for this, just because I don't actually know where the incision is. I can't feel anything because of all the numbing agent.
We've got what we came here for. Next stop, the museum.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I am fading fast right along with you there.
We do this? Shouldn't we call Nancy?
What? Why?
Because we're a team. We should check in
I'm
with.
kind of hoping I can at least make it to 10 o'clock.
2 hours.
Oh, so what is our thing exactly?
Breaking and entering.
Ghost busting.
Breaking and entering.
Hey, look! A list of mysterious symbols.
A brochure all about Abigail Hathorne Woodley's life and disappearance. Work in progress.
She's clearly important to Olivia. In some way.
A brochure all...
She...
Got the Abigail Hathorne Woodley. Ray Cromwell, Alexander Bell.
There's
X.
a gravestone map on the back. If this isn't suspicious.
I don't see Abigail Hathorne Woodley's grave on here, though. Would have been too easy. No matter, we'll find her.
I don't know why finding Abigail Hathorne Woodley's grave is important now. But it is, I guess. So that's showing Alexander Bell and Dorothy Cromwell, which Dorothy Cromwell is this one over here, I believe. Yes. So she's behind Judge Sewell. That one. Oops, shit. Unless maybe I need to click on the graves that are mentioned? Or not. Hmm. Come on. Okay. Go forward twice. Right and forward. Look at the grave to your right, which has a bush hidden in front of it.
Is that a box underneath the gravestone?
Wait, I've got this!
Okay. I don't understand.
Aren't you glad we broke into the museum?
What? Okay. We're going off the rails right now.
Look at this. I'm going to go ahead and guess that this will decipher the paper we found in the gift shop. Check it out.
A decryption device of some sort. Time to put you to good use.
So H. There. And then O with the straight 3 lines. Roots. Am I blind? Where is it? Yes, that must be it. Okay. 5 slanted lines. Okay. 4 little lines to the left. Two slanted lines. One little line to the left. 3 slanted. Go for a grid. It's like someone watched a movie that was in Salem and designed the setting from that. Yeah. They watched Hocus Pocus and decided that all of those places were right next to each other. Restock wands. So then Is that still the H then? Let's try that. See what happens. 3 littles to the left. Is this gonna say grocery store or something like that? Hocus Pocus Graveyard is exactly what this feels like. It feels like someone who doesn't know anything about the Northeast, but has heard or like seen it in a movie and decided like this is what a graveyard looks like. Because that's definitely what this feels like. You are correct. Yes, this one. Yeah, I was right. Grocery. Or slanted. Grocery shopping. Question is, are you shopping at Stop and Shop, Walmart, Market Basket? Like where are you going? I'm gonna judge you, woman. Drink your Ovaltine. It's true though. Oh my god, that's literally what this is gonna be, isn't it? That is exactly what this is gonna end up being like. Whew. It's great because she went through all this trouble to code these mundane notes. Like restock wands and do your grocery shopping. It's literally the most pointless thing you could do with a code. Okay, keep going. Okay. Counterlock tours. I mean, it's basically who she is. This is Olivia Ravencroft, who runs her own like witches tour of Salem. So it's basically Counterlocks. Ooh, oh my god. Cat maintenance? Okay, I was joking about cat maintenance. Why is it cat maintenance? I hate that. What am I missing here? Where are you? There you are. Ugh.
I've cracked it. Look here.
Okay, what do we got?
Cool, let me see. Oh, this is just a list of chores.
Yeah, the Viking boat. And given who it's written by, you know,
Get stock from L?
kind of makes sense too with the fucking. Well, that's a good question. Is he transphobic? Homophobic? Both? Oh my god.
Oh, hey.
Oh, speaking of.
Fellas, what's the rush?
Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
What?
We found Abigail Hathorne Woodley's grave.
What are you talking about? It's not here.
Where are we going? What? Okay.
This tastes really good.
A little late for high tea, but it's good quality.
Frank's not much of a connoisseur.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. It's just a bit strong.
Don't worry about it. Lauren's got some of the best stuff. She gets it from all over the world. Although I usually use the mail order service. She is not my biggest fan. Today was an exception.
You're dodging our question.
I am?
Abigail Hathorne Woodley's ghost.
Oh, yeah. That. Okay, look. I may have helped stimulate everyone's imaginations a little. You know, it's good for business. What I did isn't illegal.
Maybe, but it seems like you're doing it to keep people away from the Hathorne house.
Yeah, what are you trying to hide?
Me?
What is this moment?
That I burned down the Hathorne house?
Maybe.
Well, no. We wouldn't make make an accusation like that unless we had actual evidence.
What evidence do you need? She's guilty.
Okay, wait a minute. I'll admit, I rigged up a little theatrical show for tourists and the like, but there's actually a real ghost here. Warren saw it.
No, you can't have it both ways.
Joe, calm down.
I am calm. Don't say that.
What's happening?
Like what?
Shh, do you hear it?
Hear... Shh, hear what? I don't hear anything.
I hear it.
We get some chromatic aberration going on. Ah,
There.
over there, honey.
There.
I don't...
And he walks towards her like a smart-ass idiot.
There's...
A ghost!
In the cemetery.
Are you serious? You're serious.
Are you serious? Be for real right now. Oh my god. Be for real. I just got an email for same day fat removal. Is that what that was? Same day fat removal.
Can you describe to me what you saw?
Just like you said. I can't believe it.
You see? They exist. I've never seen anything like it. And her eyes.
Wait, her?
Yeah?
That wasn't a woman.
Looked like a woman to me.
To be fair, I couldn't see her eyes.
It was a man with black eyes.
That's not who I saw. I saw a woman, and I couldn't see her eyes.
Wow. So I'm the only one still grounded in reality here?
Wait, you saw a woman and you saw a man. But it was
Oh, we might actually be able to finish tonight.
This is puzzling.
Well,
What is that supposed to mean?
you never believed. Now there's proof.
Oh, please, Olivia. You never believed in ghosts. It's all theater to you. Only thing you believe in is making a buck from real-lived pain.
Isn't that what you do?
History is different than legend.
It's no legend, Tegan. All three of us saw something. It's real.
Did you find anything else at the cemetery?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, so I was rigging up fake hauntings to scare tourists. Big whoop.
What?
Big whoop. I love that.
People? Someone could have gotten hurt. You
Tegan, stop being a fucking
too far.
stick in the mud, alright?
For yourself, Tegan. The only reason people come to this town is for the thrills, not old crockery and moldering period costumes.
50-50, let's be honest.
In a museum.
That's the problem.
50-50 on that one, too.
Enough. Calm down. Remember, we're here for May.
Yeah, well, where is she?
She's in her room. Did you happen to see the red spray paint on our house on the way in? Well, she did. She knows what's going on here. My parents are going to flip.
Olivia, what you saw was in no way related to your scare setup.
No, it was real. I couldn't get anything close to that. It was terrifying.
It looked real.
Did you track down any new leads for the arsonist? Okay, I'll go first. So far, the evidence seems to be indicating that someone is lying about their alibi.
Didn't you interview everyone?
Everyone except for May. But I don't think she did it.
Nancy, if you're missing an alibi, wouldn't you think that that person has something to hide?
May is protecting something, and I need to figure out what or whom. But I just have this feeling.
Well, don't stop there. Go on.
She's not guilty because of the vibes.
But I think it's someone else. Look, we're not going to get the answer tonight. Let's try again tomorrow. It's been a long day.
Olivia, you can stay here tonight, if you want.
Thanks.
The couch, unfortunately. All the other beds are taken.
Speaking of which, where's Deirdre?
She said she might be late. I'm sure she'll be back soon.
Huh. What is she doing at this time of night?
Being a creep. I don't know. Back to the Nancy Drew vision.
Huh?
Nancy!
Hey.
Hi.
So what time did you get home last night?
I'd like to just eat my breakfast without being interrogated. Is that okay with everyone? Is it?
No.
I've already answered a litany of questions from these two. You want to ask them. I'm sure they'd love to tell you.
Okay. Ow.
Silence.
What's wrong with you?
My hands feel like pins and needles. I think I slept on them or something.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
Uh-huh. So, is anyone going to tell me what happened yesterday?
I visited the Hathorn house.
And?
I found Olivia's jacket in plain view.
Seems too obvious.
It is.
Olivia has been involved with some scare pranks in town, mostly drumming up business for her tour, but we don't think she's a suspect.
Her alibi?
She was working.
Working?
As was everyone else in town at the time. Minus May, of course. There's definitely a will.
Okay. Do we have it?
No, but I found a letter written by Francis Tuttle specifically stating that a will exists and was written for Lauren.
Could have been burned in the fire.
Could be the reason for the fire.
None of this helps May. We need a perp, not a possible piece of paper that no one can find.
A perp?
We should still try to find it. It might be motive, and it would mean the difference between keeping or losing a home. Well, they saw it.
It?
An anomalistic paranormal projection.
Oh, he's so excited.
That's exactly what I mean.
Ghost.
Okay. Anyone else see it?
Olivia Ravencroft.
The witch?
Except she claims to have seen Judge John Hathorn, not Abigail Hathorn Woodley.
Well, there you have it. She sees something different than all of you. Clearly she's lying. She probably rigged the whole thing up.
I don't think so, Deirdre. It's not an act. She was genuinely scared.
Ergo.
Therefore...
No, sorry. Not ergo. Ergut. Your hands.
Ergot poisoning. You really think it's possible?
Mass psychogen.
Where the fuck did that come from?
Hallucinations, vasoconstriction in the hands and feet.
Pins and needles.
Exactly.
Wait, what? What is that?
Yeah.
But how?
Yeah. What the fuck was that?
In this town?
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
We could have been poisoned with ergot.
Poisoned? What?
The symptoms match, and it's not without precedent, especially here.
Oh.
There's a theory that the accusers of the Salem witch trials were exhibiting strange behavior, but it wasn't witchcraft. It was because they had eaten rye infected by ergot spores. It causes hallucinations. It was also pretty common 300 years ago.
I had an Asahi super muscle builder.
That is correct, yes. And this is an interesting, true thing.
So how could I get poisoned?
It's more that, like,
But I'd like to see if there are any...
Deirdre and Nancy just like, oh yeah, no, obviously we know everything about ergot and ergot poisoning and the symptoms of it, like, just right here in the front of my brain.
I'm not sure our ghost hunting equipment is...
We'll figure it out.
But I don't even know what an ergot spore looks.
We'll figure it out.
Deirdre, you can...
No.
Oh. Okay.
Time is running out. If we don't clear May's name soon, I hate to think what this town will do to her. I'm coming with you. You better not let me down.
Could very well be the tea. You're not wrong. Tis a rainy day in Salem, Massachusetts. And this guy is just out here hanging out anyway. I fucking creep.
Ladies, ladies, ladies.
Boy.
Take her to the Walgreens like our ancestors.
What's up? You guys looking for directions or?
You seem to hang out a lot in the square.
Well, yeah.
It's a good vantage point of the whole town.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I can see the courthouse from right here. Can you see it, Nancy?
I can.
Yeah. You can see a lot of buildings from the square. It's a square.
So did you see anyone on the day the AW evidence was stolen from the judge's office?
Yeah, no one slipped and fallen, so it's not real.
Here, I was working for Alicia.
What kind of work?
Helping her run errands.
What errands?
Dry cleaning and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Look, just ask her. She'll confirm it.
We will ask her, Jason. Thanks. Do you know May Perry?
What? May? Yeah. Why? What does she have to do with this?
Because she's going to be arrested for these crimes by the end of the day, unless we start coming up with answers.
What are you talking about? That's ridiculous. There's no way she has anything to do with this.
Wait, you know May? Like, know her?
Like the biblical sense? Oh.
Talk to her?
Oh no, we're talking about like...
Doesn't have anything to do with these crimes, but everyone thinks she does.
You are right, there's no cobblestone either.
Her into serious trouble.
Well, that's too bad.
Fascinating conversation. We had a great time. Enjoyed by all.
What? No skipping through the halls this time?
I've just realized that this case has taken a turn.
About time. How do you figure?
Intentional poisoning usually has one goal: to eliminate the target. Someone was trying to kill us. Ergot poisoning at high enough doses
ends in gangrene. Which, yeah, is pretty bad, but it's not death. You really think this was intentional? And not some, you know, accidental ingestion?
If you look at all the evidence, yes. Olivia's jacket at the crime scene, the spray painting of the Perry house, everyone's obsession to get May convicted.
You know what all these people have in common?
What?
They're women.
Are you saying they're all witches, or that this is a witch hunt?
I'm saying it's Salem.
Ooh. Stupidity.
A demolition offer for the Hathorn house. Why in the world would Alicia have this?
Huh. Terms. Client is the legal owner of Hathorn House and is requesting demolition of said address stated in his contract. Alicia Cole as legal owner. Interesting. So, wait. Okay. Huh.
This looks like some kind of map. The requested section of the Salem Waterworks. Marked an access point.
Have a good night.
Why would Alicia have this?
Interesting. Okay. Void of people and the soil was vacant, lacking permanent structures that were inhabitable. Then by law, the land was vacuum domicilium. Interesting. Interesting.
Can I help you, Miss True?
I'm here for the CCTV footage.
Yes. You can use this on the evidence room computer. You know where that is, right?
Yeah, I found the pin code here. Remember?
Of course you did. Now run along.
Run along?
You know, I just realized I never followed up with you two about what you were doing on the day the AW evidence was stolen. Ugh,
You know, Nancy, this detective thing is really sweet and all, but we are in the middle of something important here, okay?
What are you doing?
Initiating the process of handing over Hathorn House to the state so it can be turned into a museum.
What?
It's our only option.
But you work for Lauren. It's her home.
And I'm getting her an extra 90 days before she's evicted, which is 90 more than she would have had without me. So we're a little busy right now, because we need to file this by the end of the day.
And May Perry?
What about May Perry?
Is she being charged?
I won't discuss this. It's an active criminal investigation. But from what I've heard, an arrest will happen later today. So please, can you both leave us?
Come on, Deirdre.
Okay, distract me, Drew, so I don't go back in there and smash things.
With what?
Tell me some inane detail from your life so I feel better. One where you come off badly. I know. Tell me what Ned said when you told him you saw a ghost.
Oh, shoot, I totally forgot. I said I'd call him back and I didn't.
You forgot? Do you even want a boyfriend, Drew? Because that's a young man some other girl might appreciate more than you.
Sure.
Yes, like a nice girl who knows him well and thinks he's cute and would remember to call.
You know I'm a detective, right? This mystery girl, not so mysterious.
Shucks, I was trying to throw you off with nice. You're in no danger from me.
I was trying to throw you off with a nice.
And he'd still be sitting by his phone waiting for you.
Maybe. After this, I'm going with him on vacation. No cases.
I think you'd hate that. You need a case. You're a mystery addict. Get into hell. Romance, adventure, a tropical location with stunning sunsets.
That actually sounds like an amazing idea.
I know. Also, I hate you.
Also, I hate you. Oh my god.
Nancy, how's my favorite daughter doing?
Only daughter? Jinx.
You okay? How's the case coming along?
Not well. I have a bunch of alibis, but I'm missing something. Then there's the book of apologies that's been stolen, and the arson, and a break-in at the courthouse.
Hey, slow down. Let's focus on one person at a time. Who's on your list?
I want to talk about Jason Danforth.
The judge's son.
He's a real piece of work.
I think the judge probably agrees with you. I don't know him personally, but I've heard stories.
He claims that during the time in which the accused witch's evidence was stolen, he was helping Alicia Cole. I guess he does work for her.
Okay. Accused witches are...
claimants against the Hathorn estate. They're trying to take control of the property as reciprocity for their ancestors having that land and life stolen from them by the original Judge Hathorn.
And that's valid?
According to the judge, yes. But back to Jason. It sounds like he's short of cash constantly. But I see him driving a fancy car around town. Looks like he lives a pretty comfortable lifestyle to me.
Money is always a prime motivator. He could be receiving money from someone to commit one of these crimes, or he could have a financial stake in the property. The fact that he's tying his alibi to Alicia is interesting.
But if he was tied into the Hathorn House estate, I can only imagine that it's through his father.
The judge? Is he on your list?
Everyone is a suspect until they aren't. You taught me that.
Right. Okay. Who else?
Tegan Perry runs the museum in the center of town.
The gatekeeper of the town.
You mean like the keeper of the town's history?
Exactly. Anyone who runs a museum has a vested interest in keeping that history alive. I don't know Tegan, but I don't doubt that she feels some ownership over the town's past, present, and future.
Yes, she does.
She wouldn't want to destroy Hathorn House.
But?
Well, she runs the Accused Witches organization. She's very passionate about their cause. Like, extremely.
Being passionate and being destructive are two different motivations. It's not impossible, but it is implausible.
May Perry is the primary suspect for the arson.
And why is she the prime suspect?
She's the only one who won't give an alibi for the night of the Hathorn House arson.
I see.
And she's been in trouble for a fire before, when she was a kid. Seems people want to believe the worst of her. She has a reputation for being weird and a loner.
None of that explains why she won't give an alibi now.
She plain refuses. Seems to me like she's doing it to protect someone.
Or a group.
Her sister runs the accused witches. But May doesn't seem too invested in their cause.
She could be protecting multiple people. Maybe the whole town is in on it. I think uncovering her alibi is the key to unlocking this whole case.
Yeah, you're probably right. If I could only get her to talk to me. There's a woman who claims to be a real witch.
These discussions feel weird at this time in the game.
She lures everyone to her witch tour in
I'm
this
not
way.
entirely sure why we're having this discussion right now.
She sounds like an entrepreneur.
But would she be motivated to burn down a historic building in her own town?
Could add to the value of her tour. The myth of the cursed town of Salem.
She also pushes this whole ghost narrative, suggesting a restless spirit might be responsible for the arson of Hathorn House, that they were set loose by a coven of modern witches seeking revenge.
That could be a play to make money from tourism. It's cynical, but in today's day and age, I don't doubt it.
There's something interesting about the whole coven thing, though. Not cracked it yet.
Witches in Salem. Careful with that.
You know I am. Also,
Careful with
I
that?
discovered she uses
Okay.
smoke bombs in her magic shows.
Could be a pyrotechnical accident.
Or intentional.
Yes. Who else?
Lauren Holt is the supposed heir of the Hathorn House estate.
Why supposed?
She's the adopted daughter of the previous owner, Francis Tuttle. And while Lauren claims there's a will, no one has been able to find it.
How did her relationship with Ms. Tuttle seem to you?
Close. But then wouldn't Francis have kept the will available if that was the case? Either way, I struggle to justify why she would burn down the house.
Oh, any number of reasons. She could feel that the house is Ms. Tuttle's and refuses to let it pass into anyone else's hands. If any of these other players have their eyes on repurposing it as a museum or entertainment venue, she could view that as an affront to Ms. Tuttle's memory.
Well, she also lives there. Not in the burned part, in a separate carriage house.
By burning it, perhaps she hopes to ruin the chance of anyone else using it, and to stay on the property indefinitely.
Judge Danforth.
Okay.
Look, he's coming on strong trying to pin the crime on a girl without any evidence. It's a bit...
Strange.
unbecoming. He's supposed to be impartial, but he's really going after this one teenage girl, May.
Well, look, he was like a mentor to me in college. We've kept in touch, but I do not know all the details of his situation. Is he in financial trouble? Is this a ploy to get a piece of property? I don't know.
Which would be ironic because that's exactly what Judge Hathorn did in 1692. But May isn't involved, at least from what I can see, in the question of ownership of the house.
Could be about the people May is related to. Go after her as means to hurt the ones she loves. It's extremely unsettling for a judge to do that, but it has happened before.
Last one.
Alicia Cole is helping Lauren Holt, the supposed heir, with paperwork. Alicia claims she was running errands around town.
Oh, she was.
She was.
Yeah, I was talking to her on the phone about Lauren Holt's case. Ha! Look at that. I'm confirming her alibi. Well, that doesn't happen very often.
Talk to you later. Thanks.
I think I discovered one inconsistency in your case. Jason Danforth wasn't with Alicia Cole the day the AW evidence was stolen. I talked to her for a few hours, including during the time of the burglary.
You have the times nailed down.
Danforth mentioned them when we talked about getting the Book of Apologies.
Thanks, Dad. This is super helpful. Nice work.
It's all you, kiddo. Let me know how it goes. Good luck.
So now we know someone who doesn't have a proper alibi, who's working with Alicia, who has demolition order, but it's going to be made into a museum. So sure. All right.
Well, I think Jason is lying to us.
Oh, loud noise.
I'm hoping this CCTV footage will prove it.
Bad news. The footage isn't sorted.
Hello, I'm Cammy.
In a timeline.
I see that you're trying to find a suspect. Select the cameras from the video source list. Add footage to the timeline, 1 image per numbered step. All of your added images need to have a view of the suspect. Good luck. Hold on, let's start with the evidence room here. Judge comes in, leaves. Suspect comes in, breaks the shit. Judge comes back. So at 8 and 9 is when they're there. Okay.
Creepy.
Yeah, it's a little weird that there are cameras inside the fucking bathrooms. Maybe not, but okay. Why was the Well, you don't want to see the judge take a piss? I think I know who did it. Yeah, I think this is illegal. Yeah, you're right. Courtroom's empty. What's his face comes in. Gets into that car. Okay, so it's 1 through 15 basically. So we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So yeah, starting at 5. Someone should be here. Little feetsies. Guess who? Hi.
Yes. Let's see. It's a shame we can't make out the perp's face.
I'm pretty sure we know who the fuck it is.
Perp? What? Isn't that what you call them?
Suspect, Deirdre. This isn't a crime show.
Well, I kind of like using it. Maybe that's my calling card. And yours is, well, whatever it is that you do.
Thanks.
For what?
I think that's the first compliment you've ever given me. It's not a very good one, but I'll take it.
It's not a very good one.
Drew, come on.
This car looks like
You dare stand where he stood.
I swear I saw
Cameras are almost as good as
outside the
Walgreens.
We should check it out.
We did, in fact, see one right outside the courthouse. It's right there.
Ha! Found it! Ha! Found it!
Ladies, ladies, ladies.
Boy.
So, what's up? You guys looking for directions, or...?
Whose car is that, parked in front of the courthouse?
That's Alicia Cole's car.
Oh!
Yeah, I washed it last week. And the week before that, and the week before that.
Yeah, okay, we get it.
You can actually identify people. Fair point.
Alicia on the day the evidence was stolen.
Oh, come on. Yes, I was.
You're lying.
Jason, we confirmed with Alicia that she was running errands. But she was alone.
What? But she...
Jason, Cupcake, just tell us what you were doing.
Jason, serious crimes have been committed. If you have anything
Jason.
to do with them or know anything about them, now is the time to tell us.
Jason.
Get yourself out from underneath this, because I assure you, you will be the one to take the fall.
Yeah, you really think so?
Hey, buddy. She's done this many times already. She knows a thing or two about catching.
Press X to Jason.
Jason! It's my thing.
Jason?
I must have just been doing errands by myself.
Oh, Jason.
Oh, Jason.
See you later.
All right, Alicia. Never played it. Kind of glad that I haven't. So, you know. Interview ghost witnesses.
Yeah?
Oh my god. Your existence in this spot is frustrating me.
How's business?
Slow, thankfully. Oh, I feel awful.
Just a couple of questions, Lauren, and we'll get out of here.
Okay.
We know what you're doing.
I'm sorry?
You're not fooling us. This whole New Age act, modern apothecary
Deirdre. Deirdre, stop. Deirdre, please stop.
Entire day in the town archives, okay? I know everything about this town and the people that live here, inside and out.
Deirdre?
What is your point?
The best way.
Your family has been here a long time, haven't they?
Yes.
You're related to Tituba.
Honey, we already
Ah,
established this.
I knew it. Tituba is kind of famous around here.
Yep,
She was the first accused witch
we know.
from the Caribbean, owned by Samuel Paris, Elizabeth Paris's father.
Who else knows this, Lauren?
I don't know.
Nancy, you do.
It comes up in normal everyday conversation, so I've never brought it up. I'm not part of that accused witches organization, if that's what you're angling at.
So, you don't get along with Tegan.
We used to be friends, okay? And I don't know why you think this is some sort of amazing revelation. Tegan works at the museum. She knows that my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother was Tituba. And she knows that Tituba was owned by her great-great-great-great-grandfather. What happened in our ancestors' lives mattered then, and it still matters now. But the fact that Tegan and I aren't friends has nothing to do with the past.
It gives you motive.
Are you seriously accusing me of setting my own house on fire?
Because you don't want Tegan and her AW people to get your place.
I don't care at all about Tegan or her organization. You think that's the reason I don't like her? Because her people did something bad to my people 300 years ago? She's trying to kick me out of my home. This shop is how I remember my ancestors. Ask your little questions so I can answer them, and then I'd like you to leave.
We need to talk about the ghosts you've seen.
The fun part.
We want...
I'm talking to her.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Dee Dee.
Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
Yep.
John Hathorne?
Yes. And Teachaba, and Francis Tuttle, and Judge Sewell, and everyone else who's ever lived in this town.
Why didn't you say this before?
Because it sounds crazy.
How long have you been seeing them?
Ever since Francis died.
Do you mind if I ask what you ate yesterday?
I do mind. That's kind of personal.
Give me a break.
It's okay. Just tell us. Did you eat any cereal type stuff? Like rye bread?
I'm gluten-free.
Oh, good. So no grains.
Not to my knowledge.
Anything to drink?
Salem's finest. Tap water. Just like everyone else in town.
What do you know about Urget?
Why do you ask?
Why are you being so suspicious?
Why are you being such a...
Enough.
Ooh,
Please.
spicy.
Asking because we believe the ghost sightings might be related to Urget poisoning.
Claviceps purpurea.
What?
I had a break-in a few weeks ago. They took all my money, which wasn't much. But the funny thing is, they also took my ergot.
You have it here?
Of course. It treats migraines and cluster headaches. It's part of any good herbalist repertoire.
You can also maim people with it.
Every medicine is toxic in high enough dosage. Why do you ask?
We think that the ghost sightings are related to ergot poisoning.
I don't know. They seem so real.
We found a demolition notice in Alicia Cole's office.
Demolition?
Yeah, as in destroying the Hathorne house.
Alicia is your lawyer, correct?
Yeah.
So, why would she have this document on her desk?
I have no idea. We never talked about any kind of demolition.
You sure you're not looking to build your dream home? It's a great location.
No, I am not looking to build my dream home.
Talk to you later.
Is that all?
I have a couple more.
Yes. Thank you, Lauren. Have a good day.
I don't like
Yeah.
her.
You don't like anybody.
She knows the Paris family history. She's motivated to stop Tegan from achieving her.
We're talking about this right outside.
There's a way to go about doing things, Deirdre. What you
And that
did
was
here
not it.
isn't it.
You're welcome.
Yep. What you did in there is not it. You dumbass.
How are you feeling, Olivia?
I didn't sleep at all last night. I still have that ghost in my head and my hands.
Burn, right? Like pins and needles.
Yeah? How'd you know?
We think we were poisoned by ergot.
Ergot? Really? What's that?
It's a fungus.
A fungus? What? But how?
What did you eat yesterday?
Eat? Why?
Just humor us.
Well, I had a breakfast cantaloupe, and then I had lunch at Kale Me Crazy. It's this vegan place.
Uh-huh. What did you have?
Kale salad, chickpeas, raisins, with Thousand Witches dressing.
Not very fungal.
No. Anything to drink yesterday?
Coffee at breakfast, fair trade, obviously. Smoothie at Kale Me Crazy. And tea?
What kind of tea?
It was a matcha.
Gross.
Well, I like it.
Where's the water from?
Excuse me?
The water that you made your tea with.
It was just normal faucet water. Some people filter, I don't have the time. Besides, Lauren has the best matcha. You can't tell it's unfiltered.
Whose faucet?
Lauren's? I went to try to talk to her about the ghosts. She made me tea. It was better than the conversation. I took my tea to go and then ended up sharing it with the Hardy brothers. I ran into them.
Boys.
Yeah, them. In the cemetery. Joe wanted to try my tea.
So you all drank the tea?
Yeah.
This is where Nancy realized that she had a cup of tea before she saw the ghost at Warren's, using the tap water. An entire can. Yeah, full Sea of Thieves moment. Absolutely. So true.
Nancy, hey, how's the investigation going?
Talk to you later.
Find Salem map to compare something.
I can't come to the phone right now, but leave me a message and I'll get back to you. Take care.
Got it.
Hi. If you're hearing this, that means I can't come to the phone right now. Sorry, but don't despair. Tell me everything you want to say after the beep. Beep. Just kidding. Here comes the real one.
Oh, there they are.
Ned!
Nancy?
I'm so glad to hear your voice. You have no idea.
Really?
Yes? Why wouldn't I be?
Well, you know, we haven't really been talking much lately.
I know. It's just...
It's just that you're busy with your life, and I've been busy with mine, and...
Ned, I've missed you so much.
Yeah, me too.
Can we go on vacation? Just you and me? Together for once?
Vacation? Why, we just got off fall break.
Yeah, I know. But next break. Will you go with me?
Of course, I'd love to. I'm there, but...
No excuses. We'll think of something fun to do. Deirdre had an interesting idea I wanted to run by you.
You spoke to Deirdre? And about me?
I know. This is the craziest case. I can't wait to tell you all about it.
I cannot express how much I do not care about this right now.
Because I really wanted to have a longer conversation with you about...
Nancy, come here.
Hang on a second, guys. You know, we will have that conversation about everything.
But I take it now's not a good time. Listen, I understand. It means a lot that you're trying. I just want you to be safe.
I don't want to worry you with the details. This case has been crazy, but I'm working with some good people and it's going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. Okay?
I've never heard you talk like this. Should I be worried?
No. The Hardy boys are here and...
Oh, really? Both of them?
Yeah. You know, they're kind of a team.
Frank?
Yeah. Both of them. Like I said.
Oh, good. They'll look out for you. Nance?
Yeah?
I love you.
I love you too. Talk soon. Bye.
I know, right? Oh, more, okay. These, I don't know, the phone calls and the texts are extra annoying. More so than usual. What did that accomplish?
This is taking too long.
It's actual science, Joe. Real science takes time.
Ghost hunting is real science. In some circles.
Well, you find anything?
I've been testing the soil from various sites around the cemetery. So far, nothing. We'll keep looking, but I don't think the source of the poison is here.
That's what I've been saying. Ah.
Don't worry about him. He's just agitated with all the looks he's been getting.
Digging in a cemetery looks very suspicious.
Let's backtrack. What did you guys eat and drink around the time of the ghost appearance?
We had tea.
Tea?
Yeah, we were looking for Olivia Ravencroft and found her. She had tea, so we drank it.
It was matcha. Surprisingly good.
You drink tea in the middle of a cemetery?
Resident drink expert here. Man loves a good beverage.
You were barely able to get your drink down.
Boys, focus.
Thank you, Dee Dee.
She had just
focus.
What about the water for the tea?
No idea. I'd ask either of them.
Keep digging. Literally and figuratively.
You know, we're not boys. It's just part of our name.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, that statue is something else for sure.
See you later.
And the best part is, according to the game, this is apparently a statue of Abigail Hathorne Woodley saving accused witches. To me, it looks more like she's about to beat their ass, so I don't know what the whole saving part is.
A map of...
Okay, I see.
Let's see here. If I align the waterworks map properly, I should be able to figure out which area it represents.
I mean, we knew.
The Hathorne house. I need to know what's at that mark.
It's Alicia Cole's house. You drank tap water. I feel like we already know the point, and this is all very pro forma and does not feel like much discovery. As a detective, it makes sense because you need to have the actual evidence. Like saying, "Oh, they all drank tap water. The tap water must be poisoned." Ergo, is all well and good, but literally having like a little sample to be like, "Look, the tap water is poisoned," is a very different animal. That's circumstantial evidence versus, hard evidence, honestly. Dash of Woburn.
This bush looks strange. Someone has been here recently. Ha!
Oh, hello.
Rusted shut.
Oh, hey, this Ruspigon that we had from the beginning of the game.
Stay calm. Get yourself some rust be gum. These spots. It's covered in ergot fungus.
Nailed it?
What are you doing?
We found this in your water supply.
It's you. You're trying to poison me.
Are you?
No, we're not. We found this ergot in your water supply, using blueprints we found in Alicia Cole's office.
Alicia?
Alicia has been poisoning you, Lauren.
Yes.
We don't know, but we're going to find out. Run all your faucets, shower, anything with a spigot for 20 minutes. It should flush out any of the ergot in your supply.
Yeah, you know, I think I'm just gonna stick to the bottled water.
That works too.
I mean, but what do you do when you shower? Oh good, another phone call.
Tegan? Hey, I'm with Deirdre.
She's gone.
What?
May, she's gone.
She's gone. Oh, sorry.
Let's go.
She didn't leave a note, no text. I came home for lunch from the museum and she was gone.
Yeah, Poland Springs in a can. Tastes like dirt.
Do you have any idea why she would leave? Juvenile record.
They published it?
I could have sworn we had it expunged, but someone found it.
The newspaper highlighted an arson incident.
What a rag!
Yeah, and now she's gone missing. So when they find her, they'll really try to put her away.
May never gave an alibi because she was protecting someone. Do you have any idea who that might be?
Jason Danforth.
Aha, truth will out.
Yeah. May doesn't really seem to be Jason's type.
Before she disappeared, I admit I read through her phone. She left it in the living room, and why would she do that? They used to be friends when they were younger, but grew apart. I guess they still kept in touch. Jason said he was in trouble for something, but he never said what. She knew.
We suspect Alicia Cole was poisoning Lauren Holt's water supply. It's possible she's involved with the house fire as well.
It's not true. Because I was the one who set Hathorn House on fire.
Oh, gasp.
It was an accident. I was looking for the will, Francis's will. I looked everywhere, and I couldn't find it, so I just started tearing the place apart. And I was in the storage room, and there were some paint cans, and I knocked over the candle I was using, and it just ignited. Like, whoosh, burst into flames.
Why didn't May say something?
I have no idea. I'm so sorry, Deirdre. I'm sorry to both of you.
I was to say,
Thinking bringing you into this.
what were you?
We need to find May.
Please. Please find her.
I feel like this was okay.
I will turn myself in.
You should do that anyway. I can't believe this. Why didn't you say something sooner?
Thank you for saying it.
Planning on having May take the fall for this? Really? After everything she's...
I know, I'm sorry. I was hoping it would all just fix itself, blow over. They have nothing on her, so they can't blame her for it, right? I thought we could both just get away from it, but she wouldn't give an alibi. I don't understand why. And I didn't want to risk my work for AW. How did it come to this?
You should be ashamed.
Deirdre, we need to go. Is there any info you can give us on where she might be?
I know she has secret hiding places around town, but I don't know where they are. Please, find her.
We will.
The storm got worse. Really? As if we need more rain right now.
We're going wherever May is, rain or not. This isn't going to stop us, right?
Right.
Hey, what's going on?
Long story, but Tegan set fire to the Hathorn house and May is missing.
What?
I need you and Joe to just stay with her and make sure she doesn't go anywhere.
Our first arrest.
Private detectives can't arrest people.
Citizen's arrest.
Wait, you're going out looking for her? The storm is getting bad, Nance.
Time's up. I need to set these wrongs right.
Be careful.
Okay.
Hey, wait for me.
Nah, I've had enough of this.
What?
Us? We don't work well together. Everything about this is wrong.
What are you talking about? We just solved the crime.
I called you because I needed you to connect with May to prevent this from happening.
I couldn't. She was avoiding me.
The one thing I wanted from you, you couldn't deliver.
Deirdre, that's not fair.
You know what? It's fine. If we split up, we have a better chance of finding her. Agreed?
Well, I guess. So...
Interesting. Okay. All right.
I probably shouldn't be in May's room without an invitation.
But this is the time to go in without an invitation. Because she... Huh.
What's this? May forgot her phone.
Ah, hello.
Hey, detective lady. You shouldn't be out in the rain. It'll ruin your makeup.
What are you doing out here, Jason?
I should ask you the same thing.
I'm looking for May Perry. She's gone missing. You never told me you were friends with May.
Let's talk in the car. May and I have been friends for years.
You never mentioned her.
Since when do I have to tell you everything?
Do you know she's missing?
She's not missing. She told me she was hiding.
Where?
I think it's about time you head back to wherever you're from, Nancy Drew. This isn't your problem anymore.
Wow, okay.
All right, get out. I have to go.
You're going to kick me out in the rain? Wait. There is something in here.
What? Hello.
Bingo.
Yo, what do you think you're doing? You can get out of my car now. Man, this storm is bad.
Huh. This is interesting. Turns out we were in Austria at the same time. What a strange coincidence. You didn't happen to visit Mosam Castle on your trip, did you, Jason?
Okay, yes. I was in Austria, and yes, I was at Mosam Castle. Oh, this wasn't supposed to happen.
Who bought the tickets?
What?
You flew first class. You didn't pay for that.
Alicia Cole.
There it is. There it is.
Did you steal the AW evidence too? Explain.
I want my lawyer.
Sure. Who is your lawyer? It's Alicia, isn't it? Jason.
She's not going to help me, is she?
You can get another one.
What's the point? Yeah, I stole it from my dad's office. It was easy enough. The guy doesn't lock his door, like, ever. And then I gave it to Alicia. I don't know where it is now. Ugh, my dad's gonna kill me.
So you flew to Austria to steal the Book of Apologies.
Uh-huh.
So, you saw me there.
Yep.
Does Alicia have the book now?
Actually, no.
Where is it?
It's somewhere safe. I need it to...
You need to hand it over.
I don't have it.
You need to do it now.
I don't have it, all right?
Am I supposed to believe Alicia is behind this?
You want proof?
Yes.
I don't have any.
Why, though?
Alicia knows about my financial situation. Once she found out, she squeezed and never let go. Threatened to tell my father.
Jason, you committed a crime in another country. How bad could it be?
I know, it's bad.
Why would Alicia do this?
No idea. She never told me. Yeah, I know. I screwed up.
You haven't mentioned May once. I thought she was your friend.
She has the book.
You need to tell me where she is, Jason. Every minute that goes by with her on the run is bad for her and you.
In the tunnels, underneath Salem. Go to the Little Liberty statue and light it up. You'll see the way in. She's down there.
Thank you, Jason.
Light it up.
Everything.
Promise me you'll find May. It's not safe down there with the rain. Every time it rains, a tunnel caves in.
Why don't you show me?
I have to look for my dad, tell him what happened.
You can do that after we find May.
I'm not a good person, okay? I'm scared. I don't want to go down there, not in this weather.
I'll find her. Come on, Deirdre.
Come on, Deirdre, calls her.
You've reached the phone of Private Investigator Deirdre Shannon. I'm working on an important case and can't come to the phone right now. But if you have any information you'd like to share, please leave a message after the beep.
Shoot.
Okay.
Yeah?
You heard from Deirdre?
No.
Well, I know where May is. She's in Salem. Meet me in the cemetery. I need your help to find her.
The cemetery? Okay, we'll be right there. What do we do about Tegan?
This is more important. She's not going anywhere. And Frank, don't tell her about May. I don't want her trying to come with us. This is going to be very dangerous.
Copy that.
Hey!
We're here. What do you need us to do?
We could get umbrellas, or...
Joe!
Or just stand here and wait for instructions.
Thanks, guys. Jason said there was some way to open the tunnels with the statue. But he didn't really say how. Bring light into darkness.
Light up the statue, darling.
It's a metaphor?
Of course. The light is the truth, and the darkness is...
the night.
I would think we need truth during business hours as well.
No, it's a clue. I need a source of light.
Did you bring any?
How about any of the candles that are still lit?
Flashlights?
We don't have any.
All this ghost hunting gear and not a single flashlight?
You know, I think I remember seeing some decorative lamps over by the museum. Maybe we can borrow one?
Yeah, I'll check it out.
I don't want to look at the text messages. Are you having trouble with your letters here? Oh yeah, you are. Okay. He's drunk. Too much cola. You are drunk.
Hey, Nancy!
Olivia, hi. How are you feeling?
I'm done with tea. Gave it up. Now I'm just straight cola. All the sugar, all the caffeine. I am wired up like a 10,000 volt power line, but I have not seen one single ghost today.
That's great, Olivia.
Hey, yes, can you do me a favor? I found something, and can you give this to Tegan for me, please? We used to be really good friends, and maybe this will, I don't know, remind her of that. Can you give it to her? I can't do it. I need your help.
Sure, I'll give it to her.
Oh, thank you. I just want her to know she isn't alone.
That's creepy as fuck, though.
Scented candles. Pretty standard gift shop material. Wait, broomstick? What kind of fragrance is that? Hey, Olivia! Can I borrow one of these lamps?
Sure, yeah, of course.
Okay. Am I supposed to give this to Tegan now? It was odd.
Not yet.
The answer is no. I cannot give it to Tegan. Oh, is this supposed to be holding a lantern this whole time? That makes it look a lot less threatening.
Oh! Look at that! Alright.
Oh!
Let's see here.
Oh!
Whoa!
What are we looking at, though?
Dark hole.
That's what he said.
Look at this place. It's like Salem's version of the Parisian catacombs.
Oh my god. Let me just finish the fucking game. Okay.
Hey, I'm at the entrance to the tunnels. Jason says May is hiding down here and...
You're really going down there?
Yeah.
Look, I haven't been fair to you.
It's okay. Deirdre, I have to go.
No, it isn't. I brought you into this. And I'm just so mad that Tegan lied to me.
Deirdre, I understand, but I really have to go.
Wait! Wait. I don't want to be that kind of person. I know we don't see eye to eye on everything, but I don't want to lie to you. The arson that caused May's burn, I was supposed to watch her at the house that night. I didn't. She left, and I didn't even notice. Tegan was with her
I'm gonna
parents.
beat them with the lantern.
Watch her. I didn't check on her once. I was stupid. I don't think either of them will ever forgive me. She was just a kid.
So were you.
Well, I can't talk to her anymore. And now she won't talk to anybody. I didn't come home last night because I couldn't stand being in the same room as her and...
Deirdre, I'll find her and bring her home, I promise.
Thank you.
Everyone's having a real normal one, huh?
Well, come on. What are you waiting for? We'll use our cell phones as flashlights. Let's go.
'Cause that's a smart thing that's never gone bad for anybody ever.
Need to make sure we don't get lost down here. One misstep and we might never get out.
Deep breaths. We have directions to follow.
We do?
Everything will be fine.
I can't see shit. You have directions to follow? Ah, okay. So, north, then go west, then go south,
Seems right.
then go west. There's only one way to go here, so north, north, west, north, north, east, north, east, east.
Ow, my ears. I'm deaf.
Sorry. That one got away from me.
Hey, did you hear that?
What? Ah! What is it? Jeez.
Sounds wooden. Like a door? It's coming from that way, but the directions go this way.
We're on it.
Wait, our cell phones don't work down here. And that sounds really angry.
It could be May. But if we go that way, we might not be able to find our way back.
Look! We'll follow the signs.
Okay, good luck.
I saw the signs.
Hey, Joe! If you guys get in trouble, just scream. I'll be able to hear you.
Very funny.
Yep, I always am.
Hey, check this out!
West.
Nice.
What does this say? I can't read it though. Oh, it's the AW symbol. Okay. I mean,
Got it. Joe.
Yes, Frank?
So we're wading through this water.
I don't really like the interjections we're having right now.
Underground?
I know what you're asking. I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, hello.
I'll handle it. Hi, my name is Frank Hardy. I'm with my brother, Joe. Do you need any help?
Yes! Doesn't anyone answer their phone anymore?
Deirdre?
Deirdre, the door's locked.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Ugh. Okay, guys. I need you to get in here. I'm being crushed. I need your help. Fast!
Hold on, Deirdre. We're coming.
Yeah, but how?
I don't know. We gotta find a way.
Yeah, probably assembled, resulting icosahedron inserted in the lock of the door. Keys model of common convex type between trees. First missing cannot be the door remains locked. Okay.
Hold on, Deirdre. We're coming.
Yeah, but how?
I don't.
Ow! It hurts.
I don't really understand what I'm looking at here. Oh, I see. Wait, this. Okay.
Hey, what's taking so long?
Okay. Okay, there we go.
Hey, what's taking so long?
Nailed it.
This has to be all of them, right?
Sure. Now let's get on with this strange door.
Meanwhile, more weight, right?
I've never seen a keyhole shaped like this before. Come on, get them all in there.
Is that even possible? I mean, look at them.
Hey guys, I can't take this much longer. What's the holdup?
Got it. We're coming in.
And fade to black.
Grab her! Grab her!
Oh, you're fine.
What the heck are you doing down here?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Are you okay?
My leg. It's just bruised, I think. I'll be fine.
I thought you were dying.
Well, I could have died if you hadn't saved me. I would have been trapped down here for days and starved to death.
Where are we?
We're in Hathorn House. I came here to try and find the will. That was a secret entrance. The rain is really doing a number on what's left of the place. I managed to get past the stairs, but that bookcase? Well, I'm just glad you two were here. Who knew that old furniture is really heavy?
Not for me. Man strength.
Man strength. Okay.
Right. It was all worth it.
You know, secret room. I bet you this is where Abigail was kept. Imagine all the bad memories of this place.
That's not all. Look down.
Okay.
Don't.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
It's a puzzle.
Captain Obvious, reporting for duty.
These symbols, I've seen them before.
Look around, Frank. Maybe there's a key or something.
Came to me midwinter and made each day feel brightest. Is there any kind of information on... Ah, yes.
I think I found something.
Let me see. Ah, it's a riddle. We need this to figure out which buttons to press. Probably.
Okay. No, water, fire, earth, air. Yeah, we know that. All of those are constellations. Midwinter. Which would be Yule. Okay. Yule and made each day feel brightest. Leo? Maybe? Hey, shoot. But yeah.
What are you doing?
Nope.
Don't do that.
Okay. Not that then. Okay. State feel brightest. Okay. Like a lion, I care for my new cub, even though sometimes she'd be stepping like an ox. So, lion is Leo. I can't remember which one that looks like. Leo. Oh, that one. Well, but. Yule is midwinter. That one's good. It's. Brightest day. Oh, Lisa. Okay. All right, and then.
We all saw it.
This machine is awesome. It's like a giant.
Okay. And then we have Leo, and then Ox, which is Taurus. Yes.
Another circle bites the dust.
Okay.
Figure out the next one.
The month where spring stirs, I reveal here during the day of Samhain. Remember our ancestors. Spring stirs in bulk. Oh wait. Enter. Samhain is 1031. It's March?
This place is going to come down
Damn
on
it.
our heads. Watch your step.
What the fuck? Where's you? In the month where spring stirs. February. Fuck? Okay.
This is going
Okay.
good, actually.
Did you ever doubt us?
Well.
Yeah, it's a little confusing. I thought it was gonna be like matching things and you had to pick from multiple parts, but you just do ring, 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 ring. It's sequential. It's not as complicated as it looks. Now I wish for you to choose, make this house your home, or be free of this burden. Earth is home. Air is unburdened.
We did it!
Good job, everyone.
Woo!
Yes, perfect. Now take more time.
Why is it so big?
And we'll have the ceiling joining us.
Why is it so big?
Oh!
What the fuck? Where did that come from?
Cool.
A house?
Within the house.
Oh!
Oh.
Something moved. This is so exciting.
Well, what is it? What is it?
It's
She
Frank.
couldn't just have a safe? She couldn't just have a safe?
It's right through here. I know it. May? May! Come on, hurry! May! May? May, say something. May? Can you hear me?
My head.
You were unconscious.
I'm okay.
I think you have a concussion. I'm gonna move you over to the wall, okay?
I know, right? Just
Okay.
literally anything other than like hiding it in a secret room in a weird floor safe thing inside of a house that's a miniature version of the house you're in. It just doesn't make any fucking sense.
How did you find me?
Jason. Your sister is really worried about you.
I'm sure she is. We need to get out of here.
Wait, not yet. Jason told me he brought a book down here. It's a very important book that I need to find. I can't leave without it. Do you know anything about that?
If it's here, you can look for it. Oh! I hope you don't mind if I sit it out. Just don't take too long, okay?
On behalf of the Waverly Academy of Arts, so a little nod to Waverly Academy there, but not sure what the arts part is. Okay. Late fall courses of this year. While your early academic accomplishments don't reach our art school's usual standards. Yikes.
Jason and May must have stayed here often. It's like an actual hideout. Clothes, food, some money. At least one of them was planning to get out of Salem. Wonder if it was supposed to be a one-way trip. Movies, bands, they really made themselves at home. Movie.
No comment.
This has held for hundreds of years. Now it just has to hold for a few more minutes.
We need to get out of here.
Wait, not yet. Jason and May must... Can't use that? What's this old chest doing here?
Dot, dot, dot.
It's a puzzle box. Some of these destroy their content if they are forced open. Need to be careful.
Okay. Only one that fits there? It is not. Of course it isn't. Two possibilities for this one as well, unfortunately. Let me hear. There too. Oh no. Ah, see, we run into our first problem. This one, nothing will fit here. I don't know that that's correct then. Okay. Means this guy is not correct either. So, try the other one. That's promising. Okay. This is promising. It's either one, though. Not great to work with. Okay. I have an idea, though. Oops. So far, we're still doing okay. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Nailed it. And we found the Book of Apologies.
To think I had to follow you all the way from Austria to finally get you back.
Sounds great. Really. Are you done yet?
All right, May. Let's get out of here. Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so. Nancy, thank you.
No problem.
Why though? Why did you come down here for me? I don't deserve it.
You know what? You don't deserve any of this. Neither did those people back in 1692. They were victims, and so are you. So I'm breaking the cycle, I hope.
Thanks.
Don't know how we got that particular
We're just going to leave her down there?
She can take care of herself.
Is that what you told yourself when you climbed down into a burned out house on your own? What would have happened if we hadn't come along?
We have to get this will to the judge by the end of the day. Otherwise, this whole thing was for naught.
And if Nancy and May are stuck in those tunnels much longer, we'll have some actual deaths on our hands.
And if we go down there, it's going to be all of us.
Isn't May why we're here? Isn't she why Nancy's here?
The only reason I got into this case was because I care about my cousin, okay? But this is what we have to do. Believe me, I don't want anything to happen to May.
Or Nancy.
Or Nancy either. Fine. I'm trying to do one right thing in this whole mess. Every turn we've been lied to, and I am sick of being lied to. Now I am taking this to the judge's office because that is what Nancy would want me to do. Listen, I may not always be her biggest fan, but if there's anything I know about her, it's that she's going to get herself and May out of the tunnels safely.
Already done, but okay. Or maybe done, I guess.
Down in the tunnels. Your choice.
I hope you're right.
Oh. Fucking why?
Just keep moving. Faster.
But your leg.
Don't worry about me. Come on.
Can we talk about the ghost that's like fucking zooming around down here like meow, meow, meow. She's just having fun.
Where are we? What is this place? I can't see a thing. Are you okay?
Oh, please. No.
What's the matter? Talk to me.
Why did you bring me here?
What do you mean?
You saw them. They're coming, and now we're trapped.
Who's coming? What do you mean?
They know what I did. You're going to die here, you know.
No one is going to die. Please, you're hurt. I need you to calm down because you're the one who knows this place and can help us get out of here.
Why would I help you? You don't care what happens to me. You couldn't leave it alone, could you?
Of
The
course.
fuck is happening right now?
You're not with me. You're with them. I see you now, witch. They sent you here to hurt me. You're the one doing this.
Okay.
What you're seeing has nothing to do with.
Is this because she's hallucinating?
Things that aren't real. I
Yeah,
promise.
okay. Alright.
Helping me.
Not made clear.
You've never helped anyone. You brought us here to die. You're just like everyone else. Cops, lawyers, the whole town. They all say they want to help, but they just want a front seat to the freak show. Now you're saying I'm crazy? Is that it?
No, that's not it. I'm saying the water is poisoned. I think you have an opened wound on your leg, and maybe it's making this worse for you. It's the poison in the water. I'm seeing things too. You're not alone.
You saw them too?
She sounds like a Salem president. Yeah, well.
I just wanted to scare them. It made me so angry. The things I said, but I didn't want them to get hurt.
Wait. You're talking about something else. I saw a picture of Tegan, Lauren, and Olivia together. The shed that burned down, that was their meeting place. Were they there that night?
Said they were going to contact Salem's ghosts at midnight, but I couldn't come because I was a little kid. Your stupid coven. I told them witches die in Salem. And I almost...
You wanted to scare them.
I snuck out, past Deirdre. I hid inside the shed, made noises.
Nancy, I'm feeling a little concerned about your safety right now.
They ran away and knocked one over. Slammed the door shut behind them.
You almost died and you took the blame. So this is why they don't talk to each other. I'm so sorry.
It was my fault! If I hadn't... That's why they're coming for me. The witches. I can hear them.
Listen, the water is poisoned. It's been making us see things that aren't there. There are no ghosts. And as for it being your fault, it was an accident. You were all just kids trying to stay out of trouble. You're covering up for Tegan again, but there's no need now. She just wants you home safe.
It's not real? You promise?
I promise. Can we try to find a way out now? And will you please rest your hurt leg?
Yes, please. To both.
It's a solid wall. There's something carved into these bricks, but I can't make it out. Really need some light.
I mean, you light something, it's probably gonna light shit on fire, so.
Oil lantern. If only there's a match. Should try to light up this.
What?
May, do you still have that lighter?
What, you smoke?
Only when I'm on fire.
Of course.
You know, You never did tell me where you got this.
I did tell you. I found it.
Did you get this when you got your injury?
Not that hard to work that one out, I guess. I think it was.
I know. We were already using flashlight phone, but
I wouldn't forget, I guess. Like I could.
Seems like a good reason to hold on to it. And it has a cool design.
I am addicted to animal prints.
We all have our vices.
Let me guess yours. Chocolate milk?
You are feeling better. Maybe I'll tell you mine after we get out of here. May, have you ever been in this room before?
Yeah. I was here years ago. Jason. This is where we met after his dad said we couldn't hang out anymore. Until it got blocked off. It's a dead end. There's a wooden panel over there. Wasn't finished. 6 candles, a lantern, those AW symbols. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You remember all that detail from a room you could barely see?
Is that strange?
Good strange. Very few people are able to remember details like that, especially from so long ago.
I guess I never thought much about it.
A mystery for another time. What was that about a panel?
It made my scars. There's something about it. I couldn't figure it out. Can you just get us out of here?
Still works. Wonder how long it's been down here. Should try to light up this There, that's better. Got it. Bet this fits into the panel. I am just the shadow. Shadow of what? Now we're getting somewhere. Just need the other piece. Stuck. Can't move these by hand. Need some kind of tool.
shadow. Okay.
Abigail Woodley's sign. Should look more closely.
And Shadow the Hedgehog.
Still works. Solid clay. Don't think we're gonna climb out of here. We're not getting out that way. We have to find another way, quickly. The water is still rising. This box can open, but I can't force it, even with a set of tools.
What?
You feeling any better, May?
No, not really.
I know what you mean.
Hey, Nancy? Thanks. For, you know.
You'd do the same for me.
Yeah, sure.
Can I ask you something? About your sister?
Right now?
I don't understand. How did you know Tegan was the one who started the fire?
I was about to leave the hideout, okay? I saw her running through the forest.
Was that all you needed to be sure?
I got a quick look at her face. I haven't seen her like that before. When the news hit the day after, it all just made sense.
May, why didn't you say anything?
It's what I do. I protect her. She's the person who looks out for me. This is how I repay the favor.
May, there's a difference between supporting someone and taking the fall for their crimes.
Maybe. Can you just get us out of here?
Okay. There's 3, 4, 5 of these. Need some kind of tool. I don't have. Nope, that doesn't work. All these boards. We can't use the boards though.
Aha!
Okay. Yep.
Not as elegant as my lockpicks, but just as handy.
This doesn't feel right.
I know, but what choice do we have?
No, you don't understand. I know this sounds strange, but the accident, ever since it happened, I could feel bad things before they happen.
Like premonitions?
Yeah. My scar, it hurts. It hurt right before the tunnel collapsed, and it hurts now. Look, this isn't some ergot hallucination. I'm telling the truth. And I'm telling you that if you tamper with these bricks, we could be in danger, okay? Do you believe me?
Yes, I believe you. I just mean, I don't think it's premonitions. You have this amazing, maybe even photographic memory and a sharp mind. I think you just process warning signs faster than anyone else can.
And the pain?
I don't know. High sensitivity to air pressure, maybe?
I used to think I was cursed.
That I can't believe. But I will be careful with the wall.
Thanks for believing me.
Okay. Is it like a one of these things is correct and the others are wrong thing?
Stuck. The wall seems unstable. Don't want to pull bricks out at random.
Okay.
What? Can you...
Huh. Huh. The wall seems unstable. Something's different about the note.
Oh, okay. Again, don't know how we got there, but...
Here goes nothing.
I know, yeah, the place is flooding.
Got it.
Fun fact.
Wow, it's beautiful. This must have been made by Abigail. Amazing how intricate she designed this. It fits. It's covered in a thick layer of dust. Should wipe it clean first. Yes.
What design is supposed to be here? the goal of this is. Alright, I have to cheat, unfortunately, because I have no idea what I'm supposed to be trying to do with this. Maybe matching these? Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, matching them, make it. Alright.
So... Please be a door, please.
Put the key in the fucking. Okay. Yeah, this is really extensive for a woman who was
Let's get
held in captivity and everything. And also, these tunnels, are they really that old? Or I thought they were like Prohibition era. We're banging open the door.
See, boys? You look dirty.
I'm fine. We need to see the judge, now.
Yeah, us too. We found the
will. No need to recap. Let's go.
Yeah, no need to recap.
Are you all right?
Deirdre, can you, Frank, and Joe wait in the hallway? Don't let anyone leave this office.
My pleasure.
Judge, we need to talk.
What is this?
It's urgent.
Yes, it looks like it. Is it a confession?
Maybe.
Judge, we've been here all night. I think it's time we retire.
You're not going anywhere, perp.
Excuse me?
Your Honor, it's become clear to us that Miss Cole has been the perpetrator of numerous crimes here in Salem, including attempted murder.
Murder? Judge, please.
That's a very serious claim, Nancy.
And this is a serious case. People's lives hang in the balance.
This is very cute and all, but we have to do adult things now. So run along, everyone, before your PB&Js get cold.
I have proof. And it's all related to the Hathorn house, the future of which rests in your hands. So I think you
I thought we were closer to being done.
All right.
Because there wasn't much left on the walkthrough, but it doesn't talk about the fucking cutscenes.
Half-brained attempt to delay what we have to do be a sound judgment that the Hathorn house should revert to the state.
We have spent most of this evening going over all possibilities for how to decide the rightful owner of this house. And you've been very adamant that the state should handle it. But if Nancy has any evidence to add, I'm willing to hear her out.
Unbelievable.
Alicia has been poisoning Lauren Holt's water supply.
Poisoning? That's just too much.
After interviewing Lauren Holt and experiencing some negative side effects from drinking her water, I discovered that someone had been tainting her water supply with ergot.
Well, that would explain my client's erratic behavior over the past few weeks.
She lost her mother.
Months ago. And that woman wasn't her mother. Give me a break.
Wow.
You know
asshole.
that ergot causes erratic behavior.
You said she was poisoned. Wouldn't that affect anyone's behavior? What exactly are you insinuating?
That you know how ergot affects its victims.
I'm not answering these questions. I happen to be well-versed in biology, all right? But any tidbit of knowledge I have, you'll just try to trap me with it. Use it against me.
I don't need to do that, because I found, in your office, a map of the Hathorn house's water system.
Yes. And did you also find the notice of demolition on my desk when you illegally broke into my office?
You left your door open.
Arrest her for breaking and entering?
You left your door open.
Is he saying true?
Of course I have a map of the Hathorn house's water plans.
So you admit it! You were going to try to demolish Hathorn House!
I was providing my client, Lauren Holt, with that option, yes. The land is worth a lot of money, and I was doing my due diligence. Have you done yours?
I brought up the demolition with Lauren. She says you never discussed it. I am certain she will be happy to testify.
What? She must have forgotten. Because of the poisoning you claim she's been affected by. That has to be it.
What about flooding the tunnels under Salem in the past hour? Would you know how to do that, Miss Cole?
I was here, Miss Drew.
Your coat looks pretty soaked. And muddy shoes.
Water is wet, and it's raining outside. Are you satisfied with the ridiculousness of this yet? How much longer are you gonna let this go on?
It all does seem circumstantial. Is that all you have, Miss Drew?
Alicia was responsible for stealing AW evidence from your office.
This should be interesting.
I spoke with your son, Jason. He claims Alicia forced him.
Jason is a grown man. His actions are his own.
Alicia lent Jason her car. Then Jason broke into the evidence room and stole the files. I have proof on CCTV.
So, what it actually sounds like is that Jason took my car, stole the evidence, and somehow I'm to blame?
How did he have access to your car?
I gave him the keys. He runs errands for me all the time.
And how did he have access to the evidence room? Only you and the judge had the code.
Look here, on the wall. An access code. I wonder if it's for the evidence room. Probably. Apologies, Judge. But your carelessness is the reason this happened. In all probability, Jason heard that you left the door unlocked, and he just went and opened it.
I doubt that. He barely spends any time with me.
I found this in 10 seconds. You left it out for anyone to see. If he didn't know the door was unlocked, how hard would it have been to find your key?
Miss Cole, that's enough. Anything else, Miss Drew?
Alicia was behind the theft.
The original crime.
I've never been to Europe, okay?
How did you know it was in Europe?
I heard the judge talking to you about it.
I found plane tickets in Jason's car. He admitted to stealing the Book of Apologies on Alicia Cole's orders.
Orders? How did I order little Jason to do this, Nancy Drew?
Jason has financial problems. Right, Judge?
I don't really know. To be honest with you, I know he's always looking for money.
He's in debt. Badly. A fact Alicia uses to her advantage.
This is absurd.
How did he buy a first-class round-trip
Having a real fun time over here.
when the crime occurred?
Because I pay him for doing errands for me. He could use his money however he feels fit. He's a big boy now.
I admit, I don't know how we could prove that Alicia...
Call the airline. You can use the plane ticket reference number. Call the airline. They should be able to check the payment. I bet you it was paid by Alicia Cole, credit card. There's no way Jason would have that much cash to buy a first-class ticket.
He obviously stole my credit card.
So, you admit that your card was used to make the purchase?
I didn't say that.
If the card is still active, I doubt that he stole it. The credit card company would have notified you for making a large purchase, and you would have canceled it.
How large is this purchase?
Thousands of dollars, Judge.
Miss Cole, if this was a court of law and the police were asking for probable cause, I'd be hard-pressed not to allow it. Do you have anything to say?
I told him to get rid of those tickets. You know, Your Honor, your son is a real idiot. Truly, a world-class moron.
I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
Them in crayon. And this? Seriously? This is the kind of stuff I have to deal with? I went to law school. I have 3 degrees. And now I have an arsonist, 2 ghost hunters, a wannabe detective, and her assistant.
Hey, what? No!
Trying to screw up my plans.
All the people you pointed out
Trying?
are the reason you're going down.
No. The reason I am going down is that this stupid little town is stuck in the past. Oh, my great-great-great-great-grandmother was accused as a witch. I want repayment because I'm lazy. She loved me so much that I want this disgusting ruin of a house for free so I can run my luminous vegan tea grocery store. That is what pathetic looks like. A bunch of whining, moaning little people whose worldview is infinitesimally small.
Why, Alicia?
Why? Because I wanted to do something for this town. I care about Salem more than all the Olivias and Tegans and Laurens combined. I care the most. We should have leveled that old house a long time ago and built new houses. With all that land, we could have a real community here. We could bring in new business that isn't completely reliant on stupid, scary stuff. I am talking about economic development on a level which Salem has never even seen.
And who would be the owner of these new houses?
Well, after knowing this case inside out, it wouldn't be hard for me to get the land out of the grasp of the state. After all I've done for this community, some recompense is in order.
So,
to the tune of several $100 million.
so you could build and own a housing complex.
Do you realize how much money is in real estate?
Yeah, in the Boston area especially.
I was just scaring her. I told her I know about
The
biology.
big kid store is probably the most correct thing.
Alicia, I saw the ergot in the water valve. There is absolutely no way you could control the dosage that Lauren ingested. You could have done irreparable damage.
So what? I live here. I work here. I am a member of this community. This town needs me.
No, it doesn't.
I already have the papers, and I am taking them to the state office. And none of you are going to stop me. Because you can't prove anything. There's no legal heir to the Hathorn estate. And none of the evidence Detective Girl brought up will stick.
So you admit to all of it?
Yes. Now get out of my way.
The police are on their way. You can wait here for them to arrive.
This is unbelievable. I only wanted to make Salem.
This is highly disturbing. I am shocked. Very shocked at what has occurred here. Miss Cole will be held
Your
accountable.
eyebrows are lifting off of your face, so yes.
But as much as it pains me to admit, she is right. We do not have a legal heir.
Except for the... Oh, there's a choice to make here?
According to the Book of Apologies and Francis Tuttle's will, Lauren Holt is the legal owner of the Hathorn House estate. I've also discovered that Lauren is a descendant of Tituba, the first accused witch. Although she is not part of the AW organization, she is a descendant of the accused witches. My suggestion is that you should present Lauren with an option to have the accused witches help rebuild her house, and in payment, they get a portion of the house to be used for a museum and such. Lauren doesn't live in the house, and I doubt she could afford rebuilding it to historic standards. Maybe you could facilitate it.
Yes. We will have a discussion. Okay. Well, what about the Hathorn House fire?
No one forgave me when I made a mistake. Break the cycle, right?
May had nothing to do with the fire.
You're sure? How do you know?
Because I have a confession from the person who did.
Really?
Tegan Perry is responsible for the fire, but it was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. Tegan went looking for the will and accidentally knocked a candle over inside the house. The fire grew out of control. I questioned her myself. I believe her.
I'm afraid I can't just take your word for it. Will Tegan give us the same testimony?
Yes, I believe so.
Well, the house is going to be demolished anyway. And while I wish I could give out punishment for withholding information, I suppose we can keep this at a misdemeanor level. Perhaps a fine, some community service. What a mess.
This has been a very tough time, For
And
everything
Alicia is just standing there
has been done.
calmly.
But
Judge, did you ever interview May? Get a statement from her? Anything on record?
well, not exactly.
So you just assumed she was guilty of the crime without even speaking with her?
A case needed to be built.
There was no case, because you never needed to make one. You thought she was guilty, and so you treated her accordingly.
Miss True, I ask that in this office you treat me with respect.
I'm just gonna.
You
I know, she's just full idle animation.
you, Judge.
Nancy, maybe we should...
You made this poor girl's life a living nightmare because of something she did when she was young. She was a kid, Your Honor. Her entire life molded and built and destroyed by an event she barely remembers. Can you imagine what that does to someone? Can you imagine what that does to her family? To her friends?
Well, that is a bit unfair.
You know, this town has a history of judges behaving without sound jurisprudence. And I would expect that after 300 years, you would be able to right that wrong.
Perhaps. You have a point. But my concerns are not unfounded. You think Jason is a screw-up now? What would have happened if he had been friends with her?
He is friends with her, Judge.
What? How's that possible? I thought at least I would know.
A judge is supposed to judge people on their actions alone, not the people they call their friends. I just hope you remember that when you sentence Jason, because his crimes aren't imagined. They're real, and they deserve real punishment.
No, I don't. I have to keep going.
I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
For what?
We always promised that a secret was the most important thing in the world, and we would never break it. And I did.
You saved my life. If Nancy hadn't found me, well...
I'm going to be gone. For a while. I really screwed up.
Still, I know who you are. There's a good person hidden below this pretty cool exterior.
Seriously. Oh my god.
But that good part never will.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Yeah. Come on.
And now we get the postlude with that band that used to be better with a different bassist or whatever.
What? I told the truth. Or at least the truth you told me.
200 hours community service. It's not like I don't do that already, though.
What was that exhibit you were planning?
Which street art?
Who's the artist?
I think you know her.
Do you ever feel...
remorse?
Like a paper bag. Sorry.
I will probably be dealing with that for the rest of my life. She doesn't hate me nearly as
Sam is now back in the Shire. The ships have gone to the west, Sam is back in the Shire, and we're still playing Nancy Drew.
she doesn't think I'm a complete dirtbag. Lauren deserves that place. She does.
You sound genuine.
Don't be so surprised. She's had a tough life too, you know. I'm not mad at her. I hope that maybe she will see eye to eye with me someday.
You did set fire to her house.
Yeah, there is that. It hasn't all been crime and punishment, though. We had so many great memories.
And one moment of shame.
May told you. I would tell myself we were all kids, but I was old enough to know better, and I almost did it again. She says she forgives me, but we still have a lot to make up for. We all do. We are all going to help each other now.
Nancy Drew calls for aid, and Frank and Joe Hardy will answer the call.
Ready to leave yet?
But I just got here.
Not the house. Salem. You always wrap up your cases in a nice bow to run off for the next one the day after, don't you?
This time, I might actually take that vacation.
Doesn't sound like your style, but if you say so. Look, we had our moments during the past few days.
It is now an hour and a half later than I expected to be awake.
So thanks.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure to help.
Attitude just kills me. You did get Tegan off the hook too, though. I hate to admit it, but for a moment, I actually felt happy I called you here. Don't get used to it. I can handle cases on my own, and I've just emptied your praise quota for the coming year.
I know you can. I'll see you around.
I never thought I'd say this, but I'm actually happy you came. Just a bit.
Of course. The celebration party is the best part of most cases.
No. Well, yes. Sure. But I meant to Salem. I still don't understand why you went out of your way to do any of this. It makes me kind of feel like a jerk for not talking to you when you first came here.
I understand things have been tough for you. Please, don't worry about it. I'm just happy I was able to help.
You were. For sure. I'm going to art school. I don't think I mentioned it, but I'm really excited.
I mean, your acceptance letter got waterlogged.
And hey, maybe we'll meet again sometime.
Yeah, that wouldn't be the worst, I guess.
I mean, you're not going far either. You're going to what, like central New York?
Hey there. How are you holding up?
I can't believe Alicia.
No, it was Waverly Academy for Art.
Things would have been really
So,
bad if you hadn't
Waverly Academy, and where did we figure that out?
You couldn't have known. Did the judge have a chance to talk to you about the house? It is yours, of course. But maybe it would be fitting to have a memorial for the accused witches there?
The estate has a lot of ground, and it would be nice to have a memorial to remind us of the injustices that took place here, so that they never happen again.
Averyville, New York. There it is.
Think about it and talk to the AW organization about what they prefer. That's a good idea.
I'm glad you see it that way.
And who do we have here? If it isn't the insightful red-headed witch herself.
I thought you were the only real witch around here.
There's always room for another witch in the coven, Nancy Drew. And I have to say, someone with your magical insights, clairvoyance even, would make a great fit.
I have always wanted to ride on a broom. Would make it easier to get an overview of crime scenes.
But really, thank you for bringing us all together again. It feels like ages since I was able to talk openly with Lauren. It's great to finally have the curse from that night lifted. Thank you.
Nancy, so glad you're here.
Of course. I wouldn't miss the party, after all we went through.
Hey, shouldn't you ask her? You know, the thing we talked about.
Oh, yeah, right. So, Nancy, the thing we talked about before? Have you thought about it? Starting a detective agency, I mean.
The Hardys and Drew Detective Agency. Has a nice ring to it, no?
No, it does not.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, your name can be placed first, of course. If that helps persuade you.
I'm gonna have to think about it.
And
let us know what you...
Come visit Salem again sometime.
Sounds fun.
I'll see you around, Drew. Not too soon, though.
Ed!
Got it. Ready? Austria. Yeah, I know I was just there, but I didn't really get to enjoy it much. I feel like there's a lot more exploring left to do there. Did you know Schönbrunn Palace has 1,440 rooms? Yeah. Well, I don't know if you can stay there. I'm sure we could find something close by. Yes, I promise. No cases this time. Just the
I guess I could have. Nancy Drew will return in Mystery of the Seven Keys. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. He was a minister, wasn't he? I don't know why that happened. happened. But the random trivia question, no things at the end. You know, the trivia question was kind of meant as a little throwaway last minute, like, hey, did you notice this? And anyway, okay. All right, we're gonna do the ranking real quick. God. I literally only wrote down the code for the thing. Soundtrack. Here we go. Hold on. Okay, so soundtrack. It was a little tough. Salem doesn't exactly have a distinctive like sound to it, you know. I'm not gonna sit here and say that it's got a lot. It, you know, there were some generic spooky vibes that were in there, which I appreciated. And I don't know, it was okay. I don't know that I can sing any part of it. It doesn't stick in the brain, but it at least gave the right feeling. Except for, I would say, the overly repetitive courthouse theme was killing me. And the weird song where the bassist was better or whatever, the Muzak that we were getting, those two really stood out as awful. Unfortunately, especially because you spend so much time in the courthouse, which we'll get to afterward. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm honestly just gonna put this like here. It's fine. I'm gonna put it behind Seekers Can Kill maybe because I can remember Seekers Can Kill better. It's fine. It's okay. It's not great, but I can't trash it completely. All right, we'll go back here. Delete that one. Okay. And for the game itself. All right, so I'm gonna just get the thing out of the way because it was in my brain right away. You spend a lot of time in the courthouse for a game that takes place in historic Salem. You spend a lot of time in a modern courthouse that doesn't have anything to do with historic Salem other than the fact that it is in historic Salem. So it's kind of a downside. I will overlook the inaccuracies of that it doesn't look or feel like Salem sometimes. That is like, we're going to put that in, it's a design choice kind of a deal and not necessarily like it was a lack of research or anything like that. It was probably more just they used assets that they had and just made it. It's fine, whatever. You know, it's not great, it's not terrible. It is what it is. So we'll critique it instead. You know, soundtrack is D tier. It's not great. You know, not really memorable other than the parts that sucked. Yeah, they had the loose vibe of Salem is kind of how I put it, and I think that is fine for this. It's not, it would be better if it were more accurate, but it was fine. The puzzles were awful. They were awful. They were bad. At best, it was like, you know, square peg goes in the square hole, circle peg goes in the circle hole kind of things, and it's like, whatever. At its worst, they were just like, click everywhere on the screen and eventually you'll get it right kind of a deal. Like when you dealt with the desk at Mosum Castle, for instance, you know, it was like, oh, there's some scratches over here, press this button. Oh, you know, and like it could have been better, but it wasn't. It just wasn't there. Characters, generally well-rounded cast, I guess. The big problem is that like you didn't really learn a lot about any of them, to be honest. You kind of like the people you got to know the most were like Lauren, Olivia, Tegan, and May, to be honest. And the people who ended up being guilty, you got to know like the least. You got to know nothing about them. Like it's a little bit of disappointment there. So you kind of have like, you know, these 4 people are your main suspects, and oh, actually no, none of them are guilty. It's actually these people. Plot wise, I appreciated that they did this whole kind of deep dive into like reparations and what does it mean to correct justices from 400 years ago, and you know, what are the responsibilities there. That being said, the plot made no goddamn sense. No fucking sense whatsoever. Like, the long stretches that they had to have made in order to get, like, people will care about this in the year 2019, because this is when I came out, 2019 in Salem, Massachusetts, to have this level of fervor. You know, in reality, if this was happening in Salem, Massachusetts, between these people, these groups of people, I bet you that the majority of residents would be like, yeah, I don't know what's going on over there, but I'm just not fucking getting involved. Like, okay. Like, yeah, it's not, it doesn't make sense. There's a lot that doesn't make sense. I don't know. This game is there were some decent parts of it. I'm trying to give this a fair shake. There were some decent parts of it. It's not terrible. It's not great though. It's not good. Like, it left a lot to be desired, especially when it came to the puzzles. Like, again, I know this is not the greatest you know, it's not the greatest what's the word I'm looking for? Measuring stick here, but like I literally wrote down one thing. The whole game. Just one thing so that I could remember what the code to the evidence room was. None of the puzzles required any level of thought or function beyond that. The most complicated one that made you actually like think was the weird circle puzzle where you got the house and the will out of it, and you still didn't need to write anything down. I mean, to be fair, Sea of Darkness, equally small, but like Labyrinth of Lies is a whole damn page. Like, I had a lot going on there, and like you go a little further, Shutter Medallion, we know it's shit. Silent Spy, even as much as I didn't like it and I put it all the way down there, I had a full page. Ghost of Thornton Hall, full page. This one is, yeah, Deadly Device. I had 3 full pages. Like, you know, I'm again not saying that like the amount of this relates to the quality of the puzzles, but it is kind of a little shorthand for it, and the quality of the puzzles really wasn't great. It did feel very Scooby-Doo. You're right, it did. Thing is, I'm looking at this bottom row, and I don't think I can put it in any of this. As Scooby-Doo as it wasn't like Nancy Drew prevents a nation from getting nuclear weapons and invading another country. It wasn't the batshit crazy of Silent Spy, the racism, like the absolute shit that this was. I feel like it's more in this, it's in the okay tier somewhere, and I think it's behind Ghost of Thornton Hall. I think I like Ghost of Thornton Hall better. Deadly Device I really don't like. So I think that's where it lives. That's where it lives. Oops, shoot. Realized I need to change the color. There we go. That is all of the games that were released up until a little while ago. Which is cool, as obviously this tier list hasn't been updated with the new game, but I have a thing for that. So that's it for Midnight in Salem. We went again longer than I had expected to, mostly because of the fucking cutscenes, which I guess I didn't really factor that into the rankings necessarily, but I don't know how much of that is just I was being stubborn and wanted to finish tonight. So we're done with Midnight in Salem, and yeah, thanks for joining the stream. I'm going to try and sign off kind of real quick here. We'll be back on Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern, same time, where we will start brand new, never been played before. I have not yet touched this game. I don't know anything about it. No spoilers besides the fact that it's apparently a really difficult latte art game. Mystery of the Seven Keys. We will start the brand new 2024 release of Nancy Drew, Mystery of the Seven Keys. Give it its own damn fair shake. I've heard some people say that they like Midnight in Salem better afterward. I've heard some people say that they like this better than Midnight in Salem. Some say they like it just as much as the old series. It's different than the old series, and it's worse than the old series, but it's still better than Midnight in Salem. We'll find out. We'll find out together on Thursday. So I'll see you all then. Until then, take care, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.